Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, look at that. A sub. All hype train close. My goodness. Thank you for another sub, Angel. That's so kind of you. And D too. Oh man, starting this off strong with good, some good vibes. Thank you so much, everybody. That's so kind of you. Completely unnecessary, but very much so appreciated. Welcome in though to Marquee Gaming. Good to have you all. And get ready for a one shot that I've told my players this is the most nervous I've been to play a D&D game on the internet in many months. So this will be interesting, but I thank you for joining us and going along for this ride because I don't know how this is going to go. This is like the Animal Crossing one shot that I did for D&D that was just like the weirdest idea. But this is going to be more interesting. So let's, yeah, Bardic. Thank you. Thank you for the sub as well, Bardic. That's so kind of you. Oh, man. Okay, well, I am excited to play, though. We have some special guests today that I'm looking forward to you getting to know. If you don't know them already, they're all amazing. And they're getting ready for my weird experiment here. As you can see, the title above me, Knowing Nothing. That's the theme of this session is our players know nothing about who their characters are. They have no information whatsoever. It's all in here for now, and they'll figure it out as they go. So give them a lot of credit because they're going to have to be on their toes and lots of improv today. Let me turn off my fan here. I forgot to turn it off. Ugh. That's going to be buzzing the whole time. There we go. Oh, man. Angel, thank you for the bits as well. My goodness. Oh man, thank you so much for those. So kind of you. Sneak attack, yeah. Sneak attack's going around. Yeah, it's perfect. Use those emotes. But let's go ahead. Start off by introducing our amazing players. We're gonna start off with Rachel, just off to my side here. So Rachel, why don't you start off first, and we'll make our way around. And B, thanks for the bits too. Thank you so much.
Hi, I am Rachel, also known as Pip. I'm the other half of Marquee Gaming channel, so you can find me here. I'm here on Mondays at 3:30 CST, where I do art. So I'll stream commissions or personal works or whatever it is I feel like. At the time, it's notorious I'm like 10 minutes behind on chat at all times. So but I try to talk to everyone, so yay, there's that. I will read your comments out loud. Um, but yeah, so come hang out with me then. You can also find my art over at Pip400art on Instagram and Twitter. And this is where I would also launch into who my character is, but I don't know. So now I'm done.
I know this is the part. This is the line where you tell me about your character, Rachel. But
yeah, it's nothing. Question?
Oh man, I don't know if you guys can hear those weird birds outside. My goodness, but some weird bird sounds. But okay. Hopefully that's not too distracting. We're gonna pass this over to Vix over here, part of Top Down Tabletop.
Hello. Well, I am Vic Straws from Top Down Tabletop. We do D&D most Saturdays. Right now we're having a little bit of a break. I also do art, but I am usually caught up to chat because I don't try to talk to everybody. So I'm a little bit opposite to Pip there in that. So if you want a different experience, you can come check me out. Normally I stream art on Monday mornings because I like to start off Mondays well like that with some chill vibes. But this weekend's a long weekend, and so I'm going to be going live on Tuesday with Smart, where I work on a D&D inspired comic. So yeah, come check me out over there.
Awesome. So definitely go give Top Down Tabletop a follow. They have drawn some amazing art too that goes into our break screen. I don't know if you guys have seen those before, but Vix has been so kind to draw some fan art, so thank you for that. So definitely give them a follow over there and look forward to content from them. And I think we'll be on their channel sometime this month, potentially, which is pretty exciting.
Yes.
So very excited for that. We're going to take it down to Kyle over there in the bottom left corner.
Hey, I was going to say saving the best for last, but Bardic is also right there, so.
So it's
But
true.
hey, what is up, everybody? I am Kyle, also known as Tasty Doom on my Tasty Doom channel here on Twitch. Guys, I am a horror game streamer on Sundays and metal art artist on Wednesdays. That's welcome to the Kyle struggle portion, because that happens on all of my streams. But yeah, I like playing games. I like hanging out with people. I do D&D whenever I can. And man, there's a lot of artists here now that we're looking at Pip and Tabletop. Like, it's really cool having a bunch of us artists on here. But yeah, if you guys want to also come and hang out in my chat, where I'm also really slow on Wednesdays, also aka Waterboarding Wednesdays, you'll have to come check that channel out to see what we all mean about that. But yeah, so metal art on Wednesdays, horror games on Sundays, and it's a ton of fun. Come and hang out.
For sure. Definitely give Tasty Doom a follow as well. Some great fun content, some great metal art. And yes, you can redeem a whole bunch of hydrates and he'll yell at you and then get wet. So definitely go and give Tasty a follow. And we're going to take it on down to our final player today, Michael, with the hydrate.
Wait, who's that? I don't know who I am. Oh, me! Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess underneath it does say Bardic. So I don't know. I'm like stuck in this rectangle of emotion and unknowingness. But if you guys know me, I guess people have been calling me Bardic Dice here on Twitch. And I am also on a little bit of a hiatus streaming on my own games, as you guys see. Different background. I've moved to the Midwest and getting settled here. So we'll be back, but I usually stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. Thursdays is our homebrew Fates United game with Rachel and Mark. So if you want to get caught up before we get back to that here soon, we do have all of our games live on YouTube, except for the ones that got erased and I missed. But we're not talking about that. And a little bit of amnesia in YouTube as well. But you can go follow up there, and then we'll post in our Discord here when we go back live. But I'm excited to find out who I am tonight. I'm just lost.
So also give Bardic Dice a follow. All these wonderful creators, please give them follows and show them lots of love, because I really appreciate them all. They're all amazing. So I'd hope you do the same for them. I am Mark. I am the Dungeon Master tonight. I'm the one who decided to attempt this weird format for a game that I'm hoping goes well and isn't a complete disaster, but we'll see. You never know. We do have a Discord that you can join. If I can spell again, I always spell this wrong. That you can join, and we share it with Bardic Dice, and there is some fun stuff that we do in there. You can pop on over. We'll do the same channel that we normally do for that. We'll go over to the Beacons Aura one, which is our Sunday game, but go in there, post gifts during the session. It's a lot of fun to just kind of post weird things, weird gifts, make players laugh, make me laugh. You get bonus points for that. So definitely go and check that out as well. And you also can post when you go live if you do anything. You can see when other people go live. You can see art. You can see all these amazing people in this Discord. So go ahead. You can join that and hang out with us all throughout the week. So, oh boy, cringes are.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Weird stuff. Can do.
A little worried now, but okay.
We get a lot of people that like to post weird stuff. So
that's true.
What Pandora's box.
I'm excited.
I'm gonna have to up my weird game.
Let's go. Game on, everybody. So we're about ready to get started into our session. I'm gonna just turn on some music. I don't know which one I want to do. Do this one. Hopefully y'all can hear the music.
Always cringe with the good gifts.
Oh my goodness. Starting off strong. Yes.
Yep.
I didn't expect that.
Oh,
All right. So the way we are going to start off this session is I'm going to run a poll real quick as I explain a few things. So the poll that I'm going to run is, who do you want to give a bonus to their wake up roll?
Wake up rolls.
And I'll put in all of the people: Rach, Vix, Tasty, and the Bardic. run this for a minute here. So go ahead and vote for who you'd like to give a bonus to for their wake-up rolls, because that's going to decide their character. I don't know what character they've been playing yet. Whoever wakes up first is going to have the character that I've set to wake up first, and it's going to go like that all the way down. So, go ahead
And
and
apparently we're having really weird dreams too of the gifts.
This will be a bonus to their roll, so they'll roll themselves and they'll add however many votes came in for them to their roll.
Oh, that's
so
fun.
choose wisely how you like to vote for this. Pick your person who you'd like to.
Is it cheating if I vote?
No, you can vote for yourself.
Oh yes.
Ooh.
Where is he? There he is. There's the beautiful.
Ooh, Vic's pulling ahead with 5. Okay. Well, anyways, our players know nothing about who they are. Their characters are a mystery to them. I made them, and they are sitting here on my screen right now. I'm looking at them, and hopefully they don't have any bad stats. Ooh, that's a rough one. Okay. Anyways, we'll see what they end up getting for their character, and we'll go from there. They're going to try things, attempt things throughout the session. For the most part, I'm going to be doing rolls, so they won't even know like if it's a good die roll to help them to success or failure, a bad die roll to success or failure. It's all a mystery to them. I would encourage them to maybe take notes in a Word document or on a piece of paper, just to kind of help you understand who your characters are throughout this session, and maybe figure out what you're good at, what you're bad at. Also, at some point, I'm going to open up a channel points redemption that is meant for people in chat to give little nudges and memories coming back to the players. You can select a player who you'd like to receive a bit of help in figuring out an ability maybe, or something about their past, something that would help them figure out their character more and learn about their abilities. So,
What a great way to make up for not voting for a player too. That's wow, that's a great place to do.
oof! Bardic,
Ouch.
you get no bonus to your roll, friend. All right. So,
Get a nat 20, guys, just to spite everybody.
I may be a little slower pace today because I got a lot of things I got to run through, but please bear with me as we're going to start off with wake up rolls. So everyone, please roll me that d20 and add. Vix, you had 5. Tasty, you had 3. Rach, you add 2. Bardic, you just get the straight roll.
I
Poor
rolled a 1,
Bardic.
so I got a 6.
Oh no.
Vix with a 6.
I also got a 6.
Oh, I'm sitting here at 15.
There we go.
15.
Really?
Yeah. I don't need chat. I don't need none of y'all.
Wonderful. All right. Let me assign characters real quick, and I will be continuing this over. Why don't we do a roll off between Bardic and Tasty, and then Vix and
I'm
Rich.
totally good with just giving it to him because that was a natural roll.
Sure.
Mine was modifiers.
Bardic, you're 1, Tasty's 2. Rach and Vix, you want to roll off?
I got a
like
1
that
this
my
time.
music just changed to really dark all of a sudden.
I got an
As soon as
18.
you said that.
There you go. I last.
Your last, Rach? Okay.
Yes.
H will be 4. Okay. So that means 1, 2, and number 4. All right. So
Nervous.
we start off with Bardic. Your character awakens. You awaken though and cannot see anything as you feel a blindfold pulled across your eyes. You cannot see.
Hello?
Amazing.
What is happening?
Oh my goodness.
Anybody?
Call out and listen. You can give me. I'll give you a perception roll. How about that?
Why does my voice sound weird?
Roll in a perception roll for you.
Perception.
Your ears are just kind of ringing right now.
I can't
having
hear anything. I rolled a
Bit
one.
of difficulty. Remember, I'm rolling for you. I'll tell you when to roll.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay, my bad.
I will roll your number. Don't worry. I got you.
Gotcha. I got you. My bad. I thought you said roll for perception.
I will
Sorry.
roll for your perception. So, you listen out, but your ears are ringing. You don't hear anything really. You just kind of feel shocked. You feel also that you're kind of bound up. Your hands appear to be bound. You do feel some cold stone on your cheek as well as you're lying there. It's a little bit of a damp feel to it as you lay there.
Laying on the cold, hard ground. Ah! Ah!
But you have binds as your arms are behind a wooden feeling structure, potentially a chair.
But I'm lying
You're
like
lying
horizontal on the ground.
Yep.
Just start flailing.
Start flailing
Just like
around.
fish flailing to see if anything comes loose.
So you're attempting to break out. That's your goal.
Sure.
Do you want to use more like wiggling to get out or brute force to get out?
Oh, for sure, wiggle. Yeah, we gotta flail like a fish.
Okay, going for the wiggle
Yeah.
to get out. Sounds good. You begin to try to wiggle against your bindings, and you feel yourself slowly wiggling out of it. Your hands become free.
Try and take off the blindfold.
You reach up and remove the blindfold, and you do find yourself now in a room that's very dark. Very, very dark. You're having trouble seeing at this point.
Okay. Can anybody turn on a light? I don't think I have dark vision.
So sad.
I'm not sure though.
But you can continue to
hurts.
untie yourself if you'd like as you go.
Yeah, I'll just kind of reach for like around for any other bindings and like around my feet or anything like that. Try and get her undone.
Yeah, you pull
Get it.
yourself free
Yep.
from your foot bindings to the chair as well. You're able to just kind of feel your wounds. You feel a little sore too. Just like in general, your muscles feel a little sore. You feel some like pressure, like almost like bruises kind of covering your body.
Yeah, I should not have done weights. I think I worked out too much. Hello? And I just start reaching out for anything in the room. Things, people, weapons.
I'll let you give me a roll on this one. Why don't you give me a d6 roll?
D6 roll. I don't know what character I have, so I don't know what dice to use. We'll go black dice for this one. Because I can't see nothing. That's another one.
All right. You feel around.
Get used to it, Tasty. It's really normal, actually.
It is
gonna be
it's
great.
pretty typical.
Quite common. So you feel around a little bit and having some difficulty. You feel a wall in this darkness. As you like kind of stand up against this wall, you do feel that damp feeling as well. It's cold stone feeling.
Don't like moist. Just
yeah.
don't like it.
You begin to notice a bit of a smell down here as well too that just isn't pleasant. It's not a good smell.
Is it me or is it my surroundings?
It seems to be your surroundings.
Good, good.
But right about this time, you begin to hear another individual in the room stirring. You hear... Tasty, this is your character. You begin to wake up as well. You also feel like you are bound in a chair. You're sitting though. You're not tipped over like Mike's character was. But you have blindfold over your face.
Where am I? Who is there?
And you do hear this, Mike. your character is.
I'm asking the questions here. Who are you?
What do you want with me?
What do you want with me?
Why have you brought me to this place?
What have you taken from us?
Why? I don't know. I don't even know how I even got here.
Me neither. Do you need help getting out?
I mean, are you offering?
Sure, if you want.
I've never been kidnapped before, so a little help would be nice.
Do you think we're being kidnapped?
I'm rolling the dice here. I have no idea what is going on.
That's a good expression. I've never heard that before. But yeah, let me help, and I'll try and find my way to him.
All right. So it's fairly easy following the sound of his voice.
Marco. You've never heard Marco?
What? What? Polo?
There you go. Yep, I found you. I got you. Yep, I got you. I can't see.
Just feel around. You'll find me eventually.
You do make your way over. It's a short distance, maybe 10 feet or so walking, before you bump into this chair and you feel this individual.
Hey, don't touch me there.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, go a little bit lower. My hands are behind me, not in front of me.
I start working my way up and feeling around
That's
the
my
head.
face. Don't. That's weird.
And I try and take the blindfold off.
All right.
Why do you smell like bacon, by the way?
Oh, I really like bacon. I think it's it's very good for you.
It's a pleasant smell to wake up to.
It really stinks in here though.
So,
Yeah.
Tasty, with him removing the blindfold, you look up and you see what looks to be maybe some sort of human or elf. It's kind of a weird mixture.
Well, you gone quiet? You still there?
Sorry. I'm still trying to process what is going on here.
Okay. And I just keep on reaching around his face and down towards the hands.
That's not gonna help. Okay, why? Stop putting your fingers in my mouth. You need to go down the back of me. Just follow a shoulder down.
Got it. Then down. All right. I think I found it.
There you go.
Perfect. You begin to working on tying. Let's just see how you do on tying with your lack of sight.
Hold the hand too hard. I'm trying to flail him out of it.
You're making a little bit of progress. Tasty, you're feeling, your character's probably feeling a little impatient though. It's taking a lot longer than you'd expect as you don't really see why he's taking so long. As you're sitting there though and he's untying, you see two more bodies lying on the ground, not tied up. They're just lying there.
So who's the other people that are here with us?
What are you talking about?
The other people that you've kidnapped along with me. Who are they?
Do you want to be untied? Maybe I'm the one asking the questions
like
here.
I said, I've never been kidnapped before. I'm just trying to make some assumptions. There's a couple other people in here with us, and I just wanted to have, know a couple of things.
Well, you're not going to run away and leave me alone, though, are you? I mean, you got to stay here.
Well, I don't really even understand why you're taking. Why you even fondling my face? That's what I need to. Like, you should be able to see
you
my
are.
hand.
I can't see you. I don't know anything. I don't remember. I don't know what happened. And I just start crying.
Okay, hold on. Before I have, you're gonna start making me cry. Okay, we need to really just sit down.
You started yelling at me, and I can't. I don't know.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just speaking at you. Okay, I need you to calm down for me. I need you to just listen. It's okay. All right. You smell wonderful of bacon. It's great for a kidnapper. You're the best ever. Okay.
I appreciate it. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job, though.
It's okay. All you got to do is just get me untied, and then we'll figure out who the other people are who are in here.
Again, I don't know if a kidnapper would be untying you right now, but I'll keep doing it.
It sounds like something a kidnapper would do to me. Mastermind kind of thing.
Do you see like weapons on them, or like something easier to like cut you free?
Do I see anything on them?
You look over. On them, it's hard to see much. just their positioning, you do notice there looks to be a mace over in the corner, and they potentially could have something like attached to one of their belts, but just with the way they're slumped over, it's hard to tell.
It doesn't look like they have any bladed weapons. There is a mace over there, but I would strongly suggest you not try to cut me out with that.
What if I just swing at the chair really hard and break you free?
Well, with you, I feel like you would probably end up hitting me and not so much the chair.
I thought we got somewhere. I thought you said you trusted me, man.
Okay, you know what? I trust you, but I just don't, you know what? I don't trust the mace, okay? I know you would be able to swing just perfect. You would be able to take this chair down because this chair is just, it's old. It's probably rotted, you know?
You were sending me really mixed signals right now, and I just try and bite the rope and start, like, tearing them out.
Eventually, you do get one of the hands free, and along with Tasty, your character, you kind of wiggle a little bit too and help them out, and you get hands free now.
Ah, that's so much better. Thank you.
Shake his hand. Hi, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
I don't know.
That's interesting. You know, now
What's
that I
your
think
name?
about it, I don't know my name either.
Okay, see, I think we're in this together. I don't think this is a kidnappee prisoner situation.
Then how did we get down here?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Maybe one of those bodies on the floor is the kidnapper, and they're just playing like coy and just laying down to see what we'll do.
Or we were trying to break free and hit them and knocked our heads or something.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's sneak up on them. Here, you can hold my hand.
All right, and I hold his hand.
Perfect.
We slowly walk up to one of the figures.
Okay.
I'm facing the opposite direction because I can't see.
So, I'll just roll to see who you approach. All right. You begin to approach, and it's perfect because it's our next person who begins to wake up as you approach Vix's character.
I just heard, should we grab a weapon first? Like, and it's way too late. They're already waking up.
Yeah.
You feel this presence, Vix, with your character. You sense somebody drawing near, and you sort of stir awake. You were laying on the ground, very kind of bruised feeling as well, a little stiff. It's cold and damp down here. You're on the stone ground.
I kind of stretch and I start kind of rubbing the sore muscles that I have. Not opening my eyes quite yet, but then when the fact that there is somebody near me settles in and I hear someone talk about getting a weapon, my eyes just shoot open. And I look around.
So you're looking around, and you realize you're in the dark, but you can see as well in the dark. You're in an enclosed room with the door, looks like it's shut, but no windows. You are able to look at, and you see two figures standing over you. One being what looks like a human-elf mixture of some sorts, and the other who is a dwarf.
I immediately put my fist up. Hey!
Hi.
What?
What are you? Whoa! What are you doing?
I was gonna check and see if you were the kidnapper, but
Why'd you kidnap us?
yeah, why'd you kidnap us?
I didn't kidnap you.
And
I don't think.
Tasty, you're looking down at this individual who looks to be human? Something looks like a human.
Is the individual tied at all?
No.
No.
Nope.
Why is it that you're not tied, but yet me and him were?
Why is
Not
it that you're
together.
standing over me?
Well, I know what this looks like, but I'm telling you from our perspective, and that is that you are the only one not tied, and there's a weapon fairly close to you.
And we're
So
all
why did
about-
you kidnap us?
But we're all about respect, and we weren't. This was not it looks bad, but I don't know. I'm just gonna stand behind him and just
You
reach
two are
for
being
him.
very imposing right now, and you're asking me these questions.
Well, we don't know who we are. I don't know why we're here.
Yeah, who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
What's your name?
What's your name?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Wait, you also don't know your name?
Can we have this conversation while I'm standing up?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
But yeah, I guess we could take a couple steps back. But I'm watching you.
And I guess I go the wrong way?
No, this way. Hold on, the other way.
Oh, that's awkward. My bad. I can't see anything. Can you guys
to the
see?
voices and just walk away from the voices.
So does that mean the other person's kidnapper?
I don't think kidnappers tend to stay in the room with the people that they've kidnapped.
Are you sure? Is this not some mastermind plan?
I saw a play called Saw one time where totally the person was in there at the end. It was crazy.
Wait, I remember that.
It was a good play. It was the bard was
a good play.
amazing. It was really good.
All right, so should we get a weapon before we find out who this other person is? I want to be careful that no one's going to be trying to befriend me and you and end up trying to backstab us later because it was some fun for them.
Yeah, we're friends already. We have.
Yeah, we're already friends. You're
made
totally my bestie.
kinship.
I trust you with my life.
So we don't want you to split us apart, but we're willing to work with you.
It's really suspicious for me waking up to this, but
How do you think we feel? You're the one that died.
So the fourth
you don't
individual begins to stir.
you don't look tied.
Oh, hi, quiet. Wait, the other one's waking up.
Are you sure we shouldn't get the base first?
Rachel, your character begins to hear this kind of banter back and forth, a little bit of bickering between some other voices. You are also lying on the ground. You feel, though, like surrounding you with this cloak, you feel like this armor moving underneath you as you're wearing armor currently.
Is it clanky armor or is it like...
It's pretty hefty armor you're feeling.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll like open my eyes, but just a little bit. Like I want to see who's there, but I kind of mostly want to look like I'm still asleep.
So you're intending to deceive them, okay?
Yeah.
We hear clanking armor?
I just wrote clanky armor in all caps for my notes.
Yes.
I think that should be sufficient.
That's perfect. You hear the armor clank a little bit, but the individual looks to be asleep still.
Probably just mood from their slight breathing.
Could be, yeah.
So who wants to go investigate the possible dead body over there? I know it's still breathing, but it could be dead in the future. You never know.
I vote someone who can see, because blind is a bit.
You know, that's not really good in a place like this, right?
I know that.
It's okay. I've got your hand.
Thanks.
I think the new person should go. I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna protect you. That's my duty.
So nice. That's the nicest thing someone said to me today.
I don't think any of this is fair at all, but I'm gonna go
2
up
votes to
and-
1, sorry.
I'm gonna go up and just kind of like, with the tip of my foot, just kind of try to stir them awake.
All right.
A
So
little
actually,
shake.
you feel that kind of bumping into you a little bit.
Hey,
Can I, if I open one eye, can I see?
You
like a
open an
little bit.
eye just to peek. You do look like you can see as well.
Let's go.
Oh no!
He's the only one blind.
Yeah, you're in this enclosed room. You can see like one wall, and you see a door that looks like it's shut. Are you going to attempt to look back at this person?
Yeah, I want to try and still do it like so it looks like I'm just laying there.
Okay.
While
Hey,
she's doing that, I'm like reaching up. Does my best friend have a beard?
He does have a beautiful beard.
Yes.
That is one beautiful beard, my friend.
Oh, thank you. I put a lot of work into it. At least, I think I did.
I feel the beads. Are these like dwarven kind? I've seen them in shops before.
Yeah, you need to be careful though. Some of them are sharp.
Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Oh no, you're fine. You can keep going. I'm enjoying it.
All right.
But Rachel, as you look,
How are you doing over there?
you
Yeah,
try to
what do your human eyes see?
peek over. You just like out of the corner of your eye, you get your eye to the just right angle. You do see this human girl standing over top of you.
Okay.
And we're the ultimate human eyes. They're just eyes, by the way.
I think they're dead.
Are you sure? Have you checked for a pulse?
I mean, they moved. I heard clanking at some point.
It might be necromancy. Careful.
I immediately retract my foot. Hey, are you undead?
Are you a necromancing kidnapper?
I want to just like really quickly, like immediately shoot up and like back into a corner,
All right.
Oh,
like to get like a defensive stance.
So a sudden loud amount of clanking just stands up, and this half orc stands before you.
oh, it's a necromancer kidnapper.
I run towards it and tackle big. I'll save you! And I'm protecting my friends. And I just try and tackle this undead that's raising up in front of us.
You are
No,
attempting
wait,
to
you can't
tackle this
see.
blind. Okay.
Yep.
You collide with wall. as
Just
you
swole.
just bounce off this
Armored
wall, and like Rachel, your character sees it's coming, steps out of the way, no problem. As you watch this half-elfish looking thing collide with the wall and bounce off, and looks a little stunned as they're staring
It's a
around.
golem. It's made out of stone. Careful!
Oh, my friend, are you okay?
Who are you people?
We don't know. Who are
None
you?
of us know.
I'm like reaching at the wall.
No one get close to me. Who are you people?
That's not the important question. The important question is, who are you?
Have you guys ever heard of an undead that speaks?
It could. I don't know very much
I'm
about
not
necromancy.
undead. I don't think.
Well, maybe
Are
you're a
you
ghost
sure?
because I went right through you.
No, you're just really bad at whatever you. What were you trying to do?
I was
Sorry.
protecting. I was protecting them. You shut up very quickly. Who are you?
Blink, blink, blink. I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Wait, you're another one that does not know who you are?
This is what I'm saying. I don't think that any of us are kidnappers. I don't know what this
That's
play is.
something a kidnapper would say, trying to make sure we don't know that you
I'm
know
not
that we
the
don't
one
know who you
trying
are.
to go without warning.
All right,
That's
all
true.
right.
That's
Hold
really
on.
rude, and that freaked me out.
We can figure this out. Okay.
Well, we thought you were dead for a second, then all of a sudden you jump up like some kind of scared rabbit, and you kind of scared me. Okay, like, all right.
Oh.
So I'm a little worried about like what you are right now, but
Read what I am.
I don't know if you're undead or not. I'm making assumptions. You can prove to me later that it's not. But right now, I think all of us were brought here for a reason, and we need to figure out what that reason is.
Wait, why are we in this room? Like, I don't even remember getting here. Like, what is this room? Like, where's the door? And I like start trying to look for the door.
Okay. It's really easy for you to see this door.
Like,
as there's
pacing
just
around.
a door that's there. It's closed.
I'm like reaching in another corner, but like it's nowhere near the door.
I mean, the three of you easily, with the dark vision, can see this door.
Yeah, I go over and grab his hand and be like, it's here, follow me.
No,
It's
wait.
It's
this
you.
way.
Wait,
Hello, my friend.
What?
Wait. I mean, you have things on you. But have you guys tried checking to see if there's any clues on us?
You are so smart.
That's a good idea.
That's really smart.
Sorry,
Okay.
it's been a high pressure situation. There's been bacon, there's been bad smells, there's been dampness. It's a lot.
There's been a lot of touchy-feely going on, and yeah, let me just see what I've got.
Not in a
You know
weird
what, just
way.
never mind what I just said.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
blind.
I want to look. I think, yeah.
So,
Look through our
patting myself
pockets.
down.
real quickly, I'll go through each of you what you find as you begin to look through, see what inventory you may have on you. Rachel, we'll start off with you because you're the last one to wake up.
Okay.
You begin to look around. You're pretty obviously wearing what looks to be some chainmail on you, covered up with some other fabric that's trying to dampen it a little bit, the sound of it, but it's pretty jangly as you move around. You do notice that on one of your hips that was covered up by you as you were lying there, you do feel what looks to be a longsword that's attached to your hip there. And you have another crossbow that's on your back. But that's just your general inventory that you see from your...
No money or...
you do find a pouch as you look to that's there that has a total of 15 gold in it.
Okay.
Vix.
No note being like, dear, this is your name.
Nope.
Love your beloved sister or something. Okay.
Nothing like that. Vix, your character begins to look over herself. You are wearing what looks to be some studded leather armor that's kind of hidden underneath your clothes there. You do have 2 daggers you find as well as you're kind of looking through. You have 2 that were just kind of hidden away on you. Inside a pocket, you also do find 10 gold pieces. Tasty.
Well, that's odd. They didn't want money, it seems.
Are we telling each other what's like? Are you guys saying, or are we all just looking and not saying anything about what's
I'm kind of like pulling things out, putting them back in. I'm not saying anything, but when I do pull out the gold, I'm like, that's odd that they didn't want money. And she puts it back.
Tasty, as you're digging through, you're not wearing any armor, and you don't seem to have anything on you.
Oof.
You seem to be just kind of in your underclothes that you would wear normally, common clothes type thing. It does look like you've been stripped, like, so it's just like you're in kind of your underclothes though.
Seems like somebody has taken everything from me.
And
Do you remember a relationship or something? Is that what you mean? Like broken heart?
No, like, as in I have no items or armor or
Oh.
anything on me.
If people could be a little bit more descriptive, I still can't see anything. I apologize for mix up.
I will try to be your eyes the best I can. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm failing you right now. I'll do better.
You can never fail me. You helped me see.
That's the nicest thing someone said.
We're in
Bardic,
this together. Yeah?
your character is in a similar situation where you try to find anything and you're not finding anything on your person. You also feel like you're probably been stripped of whatever you were wearing at the time.
So I heard lots of clanking of metals and stuff, and I don't have anything. So again, we were tied up, you guys weren't. Maybe you are kidnappers, starting to make a little bit more sense.
I wouldn't kidnap anybody. It's so mean to say.
You do have a very nice voice. It's very kind. Yes.
Don't
Yeah,
let
maybe-
the kidnapper trick you.
You
Exactly.
trickster!
Get in your mind.
It's how they lure you in. I've seen this before. I think.
Exactly.
What?
See,
What should I talk like something different?
Like a little bit lower, like
you
this.
should have
Like
a
this.
rougher voice.
Should I talk like this?
No, actually, that doesn't suit you.
Yeah,
Go
that's
back.
what I mean.
Maybe.
I don't know. It just doesn't sound.
Are you? I mean, that's what our dwarven friend sounds like. Are you trying to make fun of lower voices? Because that's a little judgmental,
No,
don't
they
you
just
think?
think? She
told
is.
me to do that.
Yeah, that's also
anyway,
judgmental,
I
to
have-
be fair.
Yeah, I have a sword and I have a bow and I have some money. That's about it.
It is really curious that you still have everything, yet me and my friend have nothing.
Do I
Did
feel
you
like
lose
the
it?
kind lady tall person in front of me is telling the truth about what's on her.
You want to
Me?
know what I have? I have diggers and I have gold that nobody took from me. So
Yeah, they're telling the truth. They have all. They're fully equipped. They've got everything. I don't know why they have everything.
Well, can anybody do like magic here?
how would I know that?
I mean, you just try, right? I guess and I've seen like bards do it. I'll try to do light.
All right, so you try to do light. You're just willing light to appear.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
What are you doing with your hand there?
The bards, don't
This
they sing?
is like what the people do when they guess things, right?
Try singing. Musical.
Yeah, try singing a song. Maybe it'll make everyone feel better.
I will also
Not
attempt to do the same
scared.
thing.
You're gonna try to will light into your hand? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. You also attempt that. Nothing happens.
I think you might have seen wrong because this isn't working.
All right. Okay, I'll try. I saw the play before, so I can see clearly now. The sight is gone. I can see things now. Do you guys feel any better?
You have a voice of an angel.
So
Feel a little bit better.
as this
Thank
individual
you.
begins to sing, it's really grating on the ears, and you just it's like you can feel like it up your neck and on the back of
I
your
think
spine.
I'm a bard.
I
Yeah.
think it's working. You should,
I
you
think
should
I
keep
am.
going.
Okay, sure.
We're being really loud. What if our kidnappers are right outside the door?
That's true.
Our kidnappers could be in here with us.
Yeah,
Right
maybe our
now.
saviors are outside the door.
Well, I think I mean, someone can open the door.
There's good ideas all around today, guys. Really, we're working.
I don't really
very
want
well.
to though. Like, does anyone else want to?
If you point me towards it, I'll do it.
So,
I'll take a look at that.
real quickly, we're going to enter a new mechanic for the chat to help out our players. I'm turning on a channel point redemption called Memory Flash. That you can pick an individual to receive a memory flash. There's a cooldown on it, so use it wisely. But whoever wants to redeem it, it's only 500 channel points, so it's fairly cheap. So hopefully, if you stick around for a little bit, you can afford it. But memory flash.
Mark, I am saying I'm having a blast. You're doing really well so far.
Thanks.
This is absolutely fun.
So we already have our first memory flash from Angel for Tasty. All right.
Ooh.
So, Tasty, as your character sitting there, and you're thinking back, looking over yourself as you bring your hand up as well, you notice a bit of a tan line that's on your finger, where a ring would be that's gone.
Messed up.
They seem to have taken all of my jewelry too.
But that ring feels important to you.
Apparently, at one time, I was married.
Oh.
What? How do you just wait? So you remember that?
Yeah, it's the tan line here on my finger, and it seems like almost like a part of me is gone.
Holding hands felt right. Am I missing a finger?
Missing a finger.
Or the ring? Where the finger, the you know what I mean.
So you're also gonna hold out your hand to.
See, just like that.
Yes, let me take a look at your hand.
All right.
And I rub it against his shoulder.
Draws it across my face, trying to find it.
Which hand do you hold out?
The married ring finger would be.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I married the dwarf.
Tasty, you take a look to see. You do not see a ring on his finger either. But as you're looking, you also seem to see a bit of a tan line, very faint, where there may have been a ring at some point on that finger as well.
I'm not sure, but you also seem to be missing a ring.
Wow,
I think this was destiny.
we're in this together.
We're in this together.
All right. Good.
Are you
good to
sure
know.
you guys didn't have an awful breakup or something? And you
No.
dragged us into this
No.
whole thing?
Not
Wait,
not
do we
with
have rings?
not with
Never
the kind
mind.
of chemistry that we have here. No way.
Rachel, you begin to look on your hands for a ring. Let me roll for you. You do not have any rings on your fingers. You don't notice any tan lines. Maybe it's your skin color being a little darker in complexion than most people, but you don't notice anything like that.
Gonna check my hand as well, kind of subtly, because I don't want to give in to this theory that everyone has.
Yeah.
So you just sort of take a glance down, and clearly on your finger is a ring.
Can I like try to see if I notice that?
Sure, let me see what your perception is. I'll do a deception roll for Vix on that. It goes completely unnoticed by you.
What kind? How does the ring look?
So you take a quick glance down at it. It looks to be some sort of gemstone that it looks like it's within like a lion's mouth that's biting this gemstone.
Yeah, she's gonna try to just kind of play that off and hide it for now.
So, just real quick, I cannot see. My apologies. Can we maybe just go around and... What are you all? What am I? What do you guys see? I don't know who I am. Is there any symbols on us that say, like, where we're from?
Well, you are the most handsome and most beautiful human I've ever seen.
I blush. Just fully human? Because my ears feel slightly different.
I noticed the ears.
There's a bit of a point to it, just minor though.
Maybe someone carved my ears? That's crazy.
I don't know, but I'll find out who did it and I'll murder him.
That's so kind, though. I appreciate it. I'm glad we're going through this together.
Friends forever.
A human and dwarf. Friends? Okay.
Friends.
But
And I'm a
you are.
dwarf?
You don't know.
Is that what I am? I know, I feel a little short.
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
You do feel
There-
weird, you are shorter than everyone.
Yeah, the broadest of all shoulders. They're very strong.
Ah, you know exactly what to say.
Yeah, is he? I mean, I've no. It sounds weird. I've felt him up enough. Is he like muscular or like lean? Do I get any sort of idea?
I mean, he
He's
definitely
really-
I don't
seems
know
to
a
be
better way
sturdy.
to say that. I'm sorry. I know we're keeping this PG, but that's the way I can
He
say it.
feels like a sturdy individual, and
Okay.
if he's a dwarf, in fact, as he says, I mean that tracks. They're typically
Yeah.
more sturdy individuals. So.
You are my strength in this dark world right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to
No,
keep
it's
you with
okay.
the rest of you out of
I
this.
feel like
Give me-
all
Sorry.
the, yeah, you're making me feel
I
weird.
know, I'm sorry.
You need a moment.
What about the other?
I feel maybe we should leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? I know this is inappropriate, but what are you? So I'm human. He's dwarf.
Oh, our clanky friend here seems to be a half orc. Clanky in the best way.
Thanks. I kind of I like clank a little bit.
I kind of touch my face and just like look
Yeah,
down at myself, trying to gauge what I am.
I think you're human.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, so
You
two
look-
You
humans.
look pretty human to me.
it's odd though. I can see pretty well right now.
Well,
Hmm.
so I know this is weird circumstances and how we've all ended up here and how you two have managed to keep everything and me and him over here are completely naked almost, besides clothing.
You're all I need.
But I think we need to stick together. I think that we need to find out why we're here and what has happened to us and why we don't know who we are.
I lean in and whisper, unless they're kidnappers, then we jump them, right?
Just
I lean back. Yeah,
Okay. I
Mhm.
agreed. We should all really trust each other.
really
and
stick together. But I think me and him will stay in the back if you two want to go forward. I mean, because you guys are equipped and we're not. So
I was going to suggest that, but maybe the way you're phrasing that right now is a little bit offensive. So, I was going to offer
I
Make sure
was
this
I was
is-
just trying to. I don't mean to be offensive. I'm just trying to
I
just
mean,
use my
there's a
head
weapon
here.
like in the corner. You could use that and then, stop.
Oh, really?
saying that help
Where?
us.
Yeah, I'll show you to it. I want you to have it.
Just-
Does it like when I kind of look at my hands, like do I have like calluses like on my hands where like I would hold a weapon, or like are my knuckles like do my hands just feel strong?
Okay. You feel like what your hands like have calluses, any rough markings, anything like that. There's a little bit on your fingers, but generally you don't feel a lot of wear and tear on your hands.
Okay.
Okay,
If
so
someone
there's a-
leads me to the mace, I would be more than happy to take the lead. I mean, I feel pretty
I really
brave.
feel like it would be a bad idea if you took the lead, considering you can't really see.
Thanks so much. I was really bluffing on that one.
Yeah.
I want to
I-
while they're talking, I want to look around the room and see if there's anything else besides the mace.
Sure. So you look around. You see the mace in the corner. You notice the chairs that are there. One's tipped over, one's still upright, with the ropes kind of hanging off of them. And you notice kind of around the outside edges. You think it looks like it's rock at first, but as you get closer, you realize it's glass.
Near one of the chairs?
Like little bits of crumbled, shattered glass around the edges of the room.
I don't know why. I thought you meant the walls were glass, and I'm like, people are watching us. This is so weird.
Yes,
Is it-
people are watching you right now.
It's like 20 people on the
oh.
other side of the glass watching us. It's crazy.
Is it like beer bottle type glass, or is it like window glass?
Let me see what you know. It's hard for you to figure out. You're not sure.
Excuse me, what is this? It's all over the room. This glass? Can you guys tell what this is?
Here,
What
let
does this
me
run?
take a look at it.
Our
I guess
friendship.
I'll investigate with the glasses.
You grab it, take a look at it. I mean, it just looks like little fragments of glass. It's hard for you to tell right now.
I'm not sure. It's very weird to find glass in a place like this. Well, what does the whole room look like? Is it just four walls with a door, a couple chairs?
Yep, it's a fully sealed off room, roof ceiling, 4 walls, and there's a door, a couple chairs, ropes, the mace, the glass that you saw. You can look a little deeper. Let me see. Ooh. You notice like a rippling effect, sort of from the center of the room, where the dust looks like it was blown out, and then you kind of realize there's glass just like all along the edges, like something happened in the center of the room and pushed a lot of the stuff to the corners.
Okay, so the glass seems to just be normal glass, and I'll actually explain what I see. I'm not sure what happened here, but something weird just happened.
The center of the room is where they were tied up.
They were kind of near the center of the room, yes.
Would one of you guys do that?
I woke up on the ground.
I woke up tied to that chair.
Both of you were not tied. You're just laying there. So
Did you do something to us?
I would
you
think
just
you did
blow
something to
up
us.
sometimes? That's good. I think that's a valid question.
So you guys are saying something blew up in this room?
What he's saying?
It's kind of what it looks like. I wouldn't put it past being magic that caused this.
I make my way over to the kind voice and loud armor and just be like, "You're very calming. I really thank you for your presence and just calming in this atmosphere."
Oh, sure. Yeah, thanks.
So real
Also,
quickly,
can you
Trying
help
my
me
best.
find this mace? Because everyone keeps on talking about it, and I like to have a
Yeah,
weapon in my
I
hand.
can get it for you. And I go and hand it to him.
I watch her very closely.
okay. So Rachel's character reaches down, hands the mace to Mike's character. As you're doing that, though, when you take it, Mike, you have a memory flash that happens. As you're reaching
Chat
over,
loves me.
Finally.
you begin to feel a little bit of callus on your fingers, actually. Between your pointer and your middle finger, you feel like a little bit of wear. And just kind of this flash of, like, having an arrow there comes to you.
How does the mace feel in my hand? Is it like really heavy to hold and like
It feels a
clunky?
little heavy to you, yeah. You could try to whip it around a little bit, but...
Is anybody in front of me?
I mean, I'm standing right next to you because I just handed you.
Can you face me away from everybody?
Sure.
And I swing.
All right. So you take the mace and take a swing with it. Just you going towards the wall or something?
I don't know wherever she left me.
Is that what you
It's
decided?
just a practice swing.
Where you
I just turned him in a direction where no one is and
okay?
let him swing.
Wall or no wall?
No wall.
No wall. Okay.
Just swing at the air, you know.
I mean, you take a pretty good swing with it.
All right. I kind of feel like, well, bows more likely, but this will do for now. This will do for now. I just had,
Okay.
I don't know, little, I don't know, whatever. Never mind. My head hurts.
I am going to try to listen at the door while this demonstration is happening,
Sure.
just to make sure there's no one approaching.
All right. You listen out through the door, kind of ear pressed to it. You hear like a faint sound of water dripping, a little bit of rushing water sound, but otherwise pretty
Just-
quiet.
I'm just like, my face is all scrunched up as I listen at the door.
Do you hear anything?
Just water. Rushing water. Are we underground?
That might make sense because there's like no windows in here.
It does smell.
Yeah. Is there like a dwarven sense? Can I like get a feel of like the air and the area? Does it feel like a dwarven place, like underground?
Sure. For that, you start to examine the walls, the stonework of the walls, and this looks like it's definitely constructed probably in a city to you, you'd guess. It feels like underground walls too as you touch it. It does feel like it's underground, the cool temperature of it, the little bit of moisture that's seeping through. You're definitely getting a sense of being beneath the earth in some way.
So these walls definitely feel like this whole area feels like we are definitely underground. Definitely feels some more like city structures though. But can I take a look at that mace? I kind of got to thinking maybe it may not be so good if the person who can't see very well has a mace.
I was waiting for someone to say that. I was like, I'd go up and fight for y'all, but I really can't see.
Yeah, let me go ahead and take that from you.
All right,
I need to
Marco.
find you the light source.
Polo.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
here you go.
true. I'll try the thing that you guys said, and I like try really hard to like make a light happen.
Okay.
You gotta sing. You gotta remember. You gotta sing to do it.
No, I could never.
I
sing
can
in
see
front of people.
clearly now.
Yeah, just follow right with him. You know, just kind of like match your voices and
I
your
don't
tones.
even
It'll be
know-
perfect.
I don't even know what song he's singing.
The rain is gone.
So you, Rach. Oh wow! Look at all this. Hold on, Smitey. Thank you for the gift subs. My goodness. Thank you for those.
Mighty.
So nice.
But yeah, Rach, as you like, Tasty, you're getting the mace handed off to you. Rach, your character, raises up her hand, and you're attempting to do light.
Yeah.
As you do that, though, like a bit of almost flame shoots from your hand and hits the ceiling. It's not like permanently light, but just like it flashes in the room real quickly. Mike, for the first time, your character can see for a second with this sort of blinding flash. You see the other individuals and a very base overview of what the room looks like.
Almost burned my beard off.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I could do that.
It was
promise, I didn't
amazing.
know. Oh, thanks.
As I'm handing Tasty the mace, you are so beautiful.
Thank you.
I saw your face for the first time. It's the first one I saw.
I do a lot of like face workouts and a lot of smiling.
It pays off. So on this flame then, what brought that on?
I don't know. I just was thinking about brightening up the place because we were all talking about light, and then I decided to try it, and I guess it worked. So I don't know. Should I try again?
I
I mean, it was only for a second, though.
Yeah,
Maybe aim it away
not.
from us.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
you came a little close to me.
Yeah.
You singed one hair on his body. You just hear the most serious that he's been this whole time.
Okay. I'm trying to think of like any other variations of what I could try. Like, Mark, are we aware of like skills that people have?
Yeah,
Or do we
I mean,
know
you think back
nothing?
and you all have a general sense of like fighting skills, magic skills, different things that people may have as an ability. You just don't remember anything about yourself.
They could also be kind of like a muscle memory kind of thing too, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's potentially some muscle memory that could be a factor in this. Yeah.
Okay.
We do have like basic adventuring group knowledge. Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
it's like
Why
some
don't
I mean,
memory.
you think through stories of adventurers.
Yeah.
You've got those coming to your
Oh.
mind. Yeah.
Why don't you try that again? But this time, instead of trying to keep it in your hand, try tossing it.
Okay.
But
Like burn
put
the
that way.
chair or
And
something like a.
shape.
Yeah, just the chair.
Okay. I'll try to toss it and like burn the chair instead.
It's not the big one.
I just go like, everybody look out, and then like I kind of.
Small one, not big one.
So you take your hand and extend it out, and this bright light again just kind of burns out from your hand for a second, hits the wood of the chair. It looks like a little bit may catch, but it could go out in a moment here. But it's beginning to like smolders for a second, and it's slowly looking like it's about to dissipate.
Oh, just keep it going, keep it going.
Do we really want to have light? I mean, it would
Yes.
definitely help our
Yes.
friend here.
I kind of try to like blow on it, and like.
Okay. You begin to
To make
blow
it
up
I will
the
also
torch,
run over and help her too.
Yes.
grab some of the rope maybe and get some of the threading of the rope in there, and
Yeah.
slowly begins to catch with your combined efforts. You have a small flame growing.
So did it destroy the chair, or is the fire like on the seat of the chair?
So it's not destroyed, but there are, I mean, the bits of it that she hit are beginning to burn now with the rope that's attached to it. It's kind of catching. It's mostly the rope that's catching right now for now.
Okay, can I like gently, I say gently, can I break a leg off of it and then try to like makeshift a torch out of it?
Sure. You just walk up to it, take a stomp on one of the legs of the chair, it snaps off with ease. And you can begin to wrap some more rope around it and craft together a temporary torch.
This probably won't last very long, but here you go. This will allow you to be able to see for a while.
Thank you.
Are we all good with exploring now?
I don't think there's much left in this room. We might as well see what we can find.
You do see I'm walking up to both you and Pip and just like getting a good look for the first time.
Hi.
Sorry, I have to get a lot closer than you guys are. I apologize. But we're friends now, so you know.
Oh, now we're friends. That's good.
You should just call me like Ronaldo for now to make it easier.
Ronaldo? Is that your
I
name?
like it. I don't know, but I like it.
With the color of the light, what I kind of want to look down. What color is my beard?
So right now, everything's kind of in grayish tones to you. You can't really see color at this time. Oh, wait, but there's
you know
light
the
now.
flame?
Like,
There
towards
is
the
Yeah,
light.
we have a light. Yeah.
You bring the light over. You have a nice dark reddish brown beard growing.
Well, I guess you could just call me Bronze.
Beautiful.
It's amazing.
Suits you. We're giving ourselves names. Oh, what do I
Wish
look
could grow a
like?
beard.
What do I look like to you? Like
You look kind
like-
of shady to me, but it may not be the best name.
Very rude.
That's
Um,
very. That's
How about
pretty-
Shade? How is that?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Shade's
If you
good.
like it.
Shade's
If
good.
you like it, you know.
Especially
I was gonna
now,
say-
too, as all of you begin to see Vix's character a little more, Shade, as she's being called. You get to see her face. And with that, you see her kind of have a very haunting appearance to her. Where it just looks like very pale skin. Skin looks a little like sunken in, but also just like as you all make eye contact with her, you almost feel it's overwhelming, just like need to protect her. Just like, I want to help this girl out. Like, I want to make sure she's okay.
Does she look
Whatever
younger?
happens, we're going to get you out of here. I'm so sorry for calling you a kidnapper earlier.
I don't know how to feel about this sudden change of heart, but
Well, you've proven yourself to us. That's all.
You can stand next to me, because I guess I have some clanky armor. So hopefully I can take a hit better than you. I hope so.
let's try not to take a hit. But I do appreciate that.
So,
Yeah, let's try to keep away from combat the best we can, unless we absolutely have to.
there's a moment, Shade, as you are standing there, and people are looking around at the leg of the chairs and things, that you almost reflexively begin to slide backwards into the corner. And
Are you
realize
okay?
that you just disappear from sight. Like,
Shade?
you are effectively invisible at this point.
Shade,
Yes,
where'd you go?
But
What did you do to her?
I don't know. I don't know
Is
what I
she
did.
okay? Wait, should we like go out and
You're supposed
get
to
her?
protect her, and she's fucking
Jade.
gone.
You can reveal yourself at any moment, as you realize, but
it takes like a moment for a second as everyone's freaking out, and then she just she's also kind of freaking out about what's going on, and she takes like 2 steps forward. It's like, hey, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
I
right
run
here.
behind Tasty.
We should
They're
probably
broad.
preserve that light of yours, right?
Yeah, we could. It actually probably is a good idea. A lot of us here can see, so if we do maybe get into a fight, then we can have the light. Well, do we have a way to Well, I guess we do have a way to relight it. So
I guess, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can be called Lighter.
I guess.
I mean, I don't know what you.
how about we just call her Light for short?
Light sounds more happy, you know, like light, you know.
You kind of you give off a very happy vibe, so I figured Light would really fit you.
Thanks. Yeah, I like that better.
Okay, fine. Just whatever. It's cool.
Do I have a sense that that's something that I can just do? Going invisible?
yeah, you almost feel like with the presence of very dim light or shadows or darkness, you could just sort of be in that and disappear. You don't think you can really do much Like if you begin to move around, you'll probably become visible to people again. But staying still would mean that people can't see you.
So I know I kind of offended you, and I apologize for that. But with your particular set of talents, I think it would be a really good idea if you went first.
I agree with that. I think I can go up ahead and at least warn you if there is some sort of danger, and with the light we might
good.
not be able to do so stealthily. So I put my hand on the doorknob and I look at them one last time. Are we ready?
Really fast, I forgot what we all fake named ourselves.
Ronaldo.
Oh, Ronaldo.
Or Ray.
Ray, Bronze, Shade. Okay, I got it. Never mind.
Shade and
I'm
light.
ready
That's
now.
cute. That's a really.
That is, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Do you
open the
think we're
door.
friends? Okay, never mind. You can go.
We would totally be friends.
I already opened the door.
So Shade
You know
goes
what?
to open the door, and it just feels jammed shut at this point.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Here,
I was
let
kind of
me-
expecting that.
Yeah, let me see what I can do with that door.
All right.
I will attempt to wrench it free if I can.
All right. So you walk up, kind of get ready to put some muscle into it, some shoulder behind it, and you feel it scraping against the stonework of the walls and sliding as you slowly push through it. It swings open, clangs a little bit.
Oh, that was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. But
That's
there you
good
go.
job.
It's definitely jammed shut for some reason.
This is amazing.
But
I
you
feel
are
like
now
we
look out
need better carpenters.
and see kind of a tunnel on both sides that branches out with a bit of water that's running between it. There's walkways on either side as you look to be in some sort of sewer to you.
I knew it smelled.
Yeah, the smell wafts right in the room and hits all of you right in the face.
Oh, that's nasty. You weren't kidding when you said it smelled.
I was like, doom. I've been waiting to fit that in somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
How dare you?
Can I just put a little vote out there? Can you guys can see? Can maybe I just not be last? I could be like second to last, but like if I veer off, someone can make sure I don't get lost.
If everyone's good with it, I can take up last, but I kind of know how we all kind of feel, so I'm good with just somebody taking the caboose.
I mean, yeah, if you want to be the caboose, you can. I don't. Whatever anyone wants, like whatever anyone wants to do.
I'm just trying to think like who is
Easy
all
going.
the better armored and abilities, and here me and him have no, I got a mace. That's all I got.
Yeah.
You
I mean, if you want me to go first, right? Is that better? Or not first? I know Shade's going first.
Yeah, you can take lead.
Yeah. Okay.
I turn to Bronze and say, "You are much more than your mace. You have a deep, resonating voice and a smart mind."
Thank you.
Don't forget that.
But I do. I like rub my finger like I do feel like I'm missing something though.
We'll find it.
We will. We'll figure out who we are, but let's go ahead and let's get out of here and let's see where we find ourselves.
There's nothing else in this room, right? Before we leave, we think we have everything.
If there's some of that, like however much of that rope is left, I would actually like to go ahead and grab that and maybe another leg from the chair,
Sure.
just to keep with me.
Yeah, real easy. You just snap off another leg of the chair, grab the rope, kind of wind it around your shoulder. You got the rope on you.
What do we see outside?
So yeah, what's the marching order you guys are doing again?
I'm going first, and then light,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other two are at the back.
Yeah.
Although we named
So
ourselves.
yeah. So it's gonna be Shade first, Light, Ronaldo, and then me.
All right. See at the back. Sounds good.
guys have the coolest nicknames, and I'm just Ronaldo.
This is really cool. I love this.
That's the downside to
I
going
love
first
it.
with your nickname.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going with that. Okay, all right, that's cool.
All right, so you guys are gonna go and start taking a look at what you see. Let me roll for you all real
I
quick.
mean, Ronaldo thinks he's a bard, so.
I'm going to
Makes
try to
sense.
be stealthy as well, and I would like to maybe try to be up ahead a bit before I kind of wave them to follow.
Sure.
I don't think we'll see you wave to us.
Right, she's just gonna just disappear.
Yeah, I'm gone again.
Right
I was
down.
waiting for hours, you guys. See me?
She's like, guys. Yeah, is that something? Like, I guess you want to know, or we want to know. I for sure don't know. I was gonna say if that's something we can control or not,
What are you
or if
looking
it's just like,
control?
do I still have the fire up?
Yeah, you do have a little bit of flame kind of at the end of this.
Is it now that I'm like seeing Shade go into like shadow and out of it? Does it seem like it's just automatic, or that she maybe has some sort of willpower over it? Am I able to tell?
She doesn't
Or
appear to be
knowledge of
doing
it.
it at this point. So potentially something that she would have control over as well. But Shade is at the front, taking a little bit of a lead, keeping an eye out. The overwhelming smell is pretty rough though, and you're really eager to just get out of these tunnels. It looks pretty clear as you're moving forward, with the rest of your group. a little
Mark,
bit behind.
someone had redeemed Memory Flash for Vix a while ago as well.
I got fixed one. That was the shadow.
Okay.
thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotcha. My bad. I didn't know.
Got that one.
And then Amara just did
Yep.
Vix.
Rach is coming.
Sweet.
So, the rest of the group slowly falling behind. Are you all as well trying to be stealthy as you go, or are you just going
Yes.
for it?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Clink, clink, clink.
Yeah. It's
You know,
it's
now-
not clank clank, it's clank clank. Hopefully.
Now that I think about it, like, does me and Ronaldo actually have shoes on? Like, do we just have like leather shoes?
You
Or are
are
we
barefoot
barefooted?
right now.
Rough.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is there like like some sewers have like the side little steps
Yeah.
on
Do I
the?
feel a squish
Are
between
we
my
like?
toes?
Yeah.
It's pretty gross. You don't know what you're walking in at this point.
Ugh.
I'm going back to the room, guys. And I start turning around.
But you watch as Shade goes forward a little bit, and she's kind of splashing through a few puddles as she goes. Not exactly the most quiet individual as she moves forward. But the rest of you are behind a little ways. You all actually move very quietly. You're all pretty quiet as you go. You do notice that Bronze appears to be nearly silent as he walks through everything.
Like every 20 seconds, you're still there, right? You didn't leave me.
It's okay. I can you can hold my hand if you'd like.
And even with the armor that jangles a little bit that Light is wearing, she's also very quiet as she moves through.
Nice.
But you're getting a little ways ahead. As you're walking and keeping an eye out for anything, Light, you kind of glance down into the water, and you see what looks to be like a corpse face down in the water. That's there.
Okay. Is it like completely submerged, or is it like a puddle type
It's just
thing?
kind of floating down the stream in the middle. It's beginning to sort of bounce off the wall and move. You can hear it scrape, and that's what gives you the idea to look over, and you see this body just floating, and it's about to pass you.
Am I in a place where I could like grab it to look at it?
Sure, you can make an attempt for it.
You're really gonna grab that thing?
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's gross.
You
It's
reach
just
over, and you grasp hold of it and pull it up out of the water. It's pretty hefty, or pretty heavy and waterlogged body. But you begin to pull it out. It has some armor that you can grab onto with it. And you begin to pull it up, and like the head just like tilts back, this kind of really decayed looking head. And there's just a moment that you look at this, and you realize you have this sort of hatred for undead things.
Nice.
Fun.
This like flash in a moment of you can potentially scare off any undead that may approach you.
Nice.
Fun.
Okay, and it's not. This one isn't undead, from what I can see. It's just a corpse.
Currently, as you're looking at it, it just looks like a corpse.
Okay. Does it look like it's been dead for a while?
It definitely looks like it's been dead for a while.
Okay.
I find it very comical that we accused her of being undead, and yet she hates undead.
Yeah, I like. So I lift the body up. I look and I go. I just remembered something. I just remembered something.
What did you remember?
I really don't like undead. I hate them.
Well, that's interesting. I hope that we don't run into any under here.
Isn't that like pretty normal though? I mean, like most people hate undead. Well, okay.
my God.
You know what? At least you're not like a necromancer. That's fair. I did accuse you of that earlier.
You did,
so.
and now I find that doubly offensive.
I'm sorry. Yeah, if
Honestly.
you hate them, you would like them. We'll
Yes.
scratch that off the table. And then I turned to Bronze, and that's a villain thing to do, to grab a body out of that though. That's I really don't trust her.
I thought she was going to interrogate it there for a second.
You pull the body out though. You got it out.
Yeah.
It's got this armor. It looks to be in like okay condition. A little wet. Looks like it's mostly the body that's gotten the worst effect. You also notice that there is a longsword and a bow attached to this character as well. Some
Oh, what? A bow?
arrows. Longsword and a bow with some
Okay.
arrows as well.
I will kind of gently lay the corpse on the ground and kind of respectfully arrange it, and then be like, and I'll take the bow and I'll be like, did you say that? Yeah, do you want that?
Yeah. Oh, well, that's right. That's much better. Yeah.
Okay.
There's much. That feels
Here's
right.
some arrows too I found. I feel
think
so
so?
bad for this person. I don't know what happened to them. Is it okay just to leave them here?
If someone would
I mean,
like, you could do a medicine check on this person to potentially see their cause of death.
I can if anyone. I don't know if anyone else is even getting near that thing.
I'm
besides
not
me.
touching that dead
I'll
body.
try and assist her, if I can.
You're assisting Rachel and this character.
Yes.
Okay.
I am getting further away.
Yep. So Shade is on her own.
She's a runner.
You begin to look at this corpse. There looks to be claw marks and slash marks that are covering various parts of this body, like right in the neck especially. And you look closer, and maybe it's even a bite mark of something pretty large.
Oh. Okay, so I think there's slashes and someone got bitten.
That's not good. Like, can you figure out how big the thing was that attacked him?
Yeah, they're not like Twilight teeth, right? Just making sure.
There's nothing in his neck, right? I need to double check.
I'll look. Yeah, how big does it look like there's a...
You
There's like
would
a size
guess
to it?
that this would have came from a medium-sized creature.
Okay. So not huge, I don't think. But not small either. So...
Big enough that we'll probably see it if we come around one.
Yeah, I would say yes. Mm-hmm.
There
I'm
goes
gonna
my
try
Well-
something. If I'm looking at the wounds,
Yeah.
could I try and think about what sort of creatures could do this?
Sure, let me see.
So instead of medicine, maybe like a nature sort of thing.
You begin to think. This does not look like any type of wound you would recognize.
I don't recognize this either, guys. Granted, as a bard, in the theater, I probably wouldn't have seen many of these, so.
But up ahead, our friend Shade is continuing to press forward on her own, just hoping to find a way out. You find a cross point, and would you go left, straight, or right?
I would, when I get to like a crossroads, I kind of turn back to. I'm assuming up until now that everyone is following me, and so I stop and I look back, and seeing that they're all like huddled around some sort of dead body,
Just poking at it.
I just go, okay, and then I'm gonna look in either direction to see if I could get an indication of which way would be the best way to go, if they look different at all.
So you take a glance real quick around. And again, that smell is messing with you, it seems, or something. You're just looking for lights at the ceiling, maybe a manhole to get out. And as you're looking around, you suddenly hear this sound as something lunges out of the water and grabs onto your legs and begins to try to pull you into the water. This is very loud and echoes down the chamber towards everyone else who's around this other corpse.
You just hear her just let out a scream, and then she yells down, "Guys, we have company!" And I'm gonna take out my dagger.
All right. With this creature, would you feel like you'd try to be more strength standing your ground, or more kind of escape with your like agileness?
Definitely going for agility.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So this thing... I'm sorry, guys. You are in a campaign or one-shot run by me. It rolled a natural 20 against you, Vix. So...
Oh my god!
It was a pleasure playing with you.
And it just begins to
How's the
pull
stuff?
you into the water, and you go splashing in. And that's where we're going to go to break for now. And we'll come back with
Perfect
this
timing.
encounter. So, stick around. We are going to have our break. Right after our break, we have a special announcement that I'm going to bring up, and then we're going to jump into the combat. So, stick around for after the break. We do have this. Right as this happens, we'll do a flash. I'll do the memory flash real quick before break.
It's just gonna be my life flashing before my eyes.
Yeah, your whole life.
All the memories.
So,
I remember everything dies.
Guys, I know what happened to it.
real quickly, the memory flash that you have is you feel like as you're getting pulled in, potentially you could almost use some sort of mental ability to push away creatures or individuals you don't want near you with your mind. So that is your memory flash. So we'll come back after that. We'll start. We'll do a quick announcement for something that's coming up, and then we have an encounter that this party is going to be taking on. So stick around. Thanks for being here, all. Thanks for so much love. You guys have been amazing up to this point. My goodness, ridiculous. You guys are
so
all
much fun.
awesome. And we'll be right back for some more of this craziness. So stick around. See y'all soon. All right, everybody, we're back. Ready for continuing on in our Knowing Nothing one-shot with these lovely people and figuring out who they are as they wander through the sewers right now.
Is it knowing some things?
You know
after the
some
break?
things now. It's crazy.
You're gonna change it now.
So, real quickly, as they are in an encounter right now, preparing mentally for what's about to happen, we got an announcement for something that we're going to share with everybody, and we'll run this again at the end just in case people miss it. But the announcement is we have a new ongoing one-shot competition that we are creating. I will be running here, not every week. It's probably going to be maybe once, twice a month, depending on availability of competitors. But I'll show you the intro video and explain a little bit more, so stick around for this. That's right. The Sepulchre, that is our upcoming series that's happening. It's going to be competitions where I'm still nailing down rules exactly. It's processing in my head. But right now, it's tentatively slated as groups of 4 who are going to compete together, facing wave after wave of monster to see how much total XP they can all slay together before their defeat. So, that's the concept. We'll have a leaderboard and everything. It's going to be super fun. I'm really excited for this. It's going to be crazy.
That's already in. No, they're sold.
Awesome. I'm excited. So this will be coming soon. We're still going to be working out some of the logistics of it, but just wanted to tease that a little bit as I'm excited for it. So, we'll have a leaderboard and everything. Different teams can come in, make up names, and we'll see how people do. So, stick around for that, and it's gonna be exciting. But
We'll be posting like announcements in the Discord.
yep,
and
there'll
stuff,
definitely
too,
be
like,
announcements in
leading
the
up to
Discord.
it.
So
Yeah.
again, if you have not joined our Discord already and you want to know more about this, join that, and you can be updated on details as they come up.
Tasty, we got to get bronze and do the red beards.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll do the Redbeards.
So, yeah, stick around for that. Again, tune into the Discord to find out more as time goes on.
Fun.
But we have an encounter right now that our party is partaking in. So let's go ahead and get ready for that.
I want that team to happen for sure.
Please.
The yelling happens, and Ronaldo is just like, well, she's gone, so back to the room, and just starts turning around.
I yell like, Shade!
I just like start sprinting.
I'm also gonna run.
All right.
I guess I have to since you're behind me.
So we
I
are
just start shoving you.
I will roll for your initiatives here in just a second.
You wanna share that natural 20 with all of us too, and not just hog it for yourself for the monster?
I mean, I like rolling natural 20s, so I feel like you guys gotta get your own, so. Alright, let me roll for initiatives real quick. And again, you guys don't know your initiatives, so let me do that real quickly for all of you.
It's such a funny question to ask yourself. Am I fast?
Yeah.
Am I?
And even this is like, well, you could have just rolled low
That's
or
what I was
really
just
well.
thinking, yeah.
So,
You
doesn't
might
tell
not
you
even be
anything.
that good at it. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's more like teach me to combat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the wake up rolls. Like I had no boost when we were all dying. So it's like
Yep.
Yeah,
we
true.
don't know.
Yeah, that's the wild thing about this is you have no idea what the die number is. You're just kind of hoping. All right. So we've got our initiative rolls done here. Let me bring up the battle map. And there we go. Our party with Shade being drugged into the water to start off this combat. Oh, and I forgot, I added a health bar thing, if this works. Give me 1 second as I...
Oh, also, Mark, I don't know if you saw, but Amara redeemed memory flash for Bardic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For me.
So
Sure.
I don't see anything. Am I doing something wrong?
You
I
might need
just
to
see
refresh.
everyone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just tried to refresh also, and I'm not showing anything. Would it be browser?
It might be
Mine
browser.
says you do not own any token with
Yeah,
this.
that's what mine said too.
Yeah.
Ah, let me fix that.
Because I've also been trying to like move my little dot, and I can't do anything.
Yep, Can you guys see anything?
I can see everyone else's
See dot.
dots
You just see
moving
dots,
around.
okay.
It's just, I think it's just our mouses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our mice.
And this is
Our moose-eye?
Oh, I don't like how this is going for me right now, but it's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay.
Here's the only one I can't figure out yet. Yes. Amara, I'm the bard. Not that hard.
Well,
Clearly.
we'll do it this way. Do you guys have your stream up?
Yes, I do
Just-
see you on the stream.
Tell me where you move on your stream, because I'm having difficulties connecting these pieces apparently. So,
That's so
Alright.
weird.
we'll figure it out later. It's fine. So, starting off though, we have Bronze, who, with a burst of energy, springs into action, ready to go. We do have a memory flash for Bardic as well. I'll get you that on your turn. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Okay. So, Bronze, what are you doing on this turn?
So, I kind of. Whoops. So I think what I want to do is I want to go ahead and leave Renardo kind of where he is, and I'm gonna rush forward, and I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna hold my makeshift torch up, and I'm just gonna call out light.
But-
You're going to, like, what is your intention behind the light? Like, bring up a whole bunch of light to see?
So I wanna hold it up above my head, and then continue running to where I think Shade was at.
Okay. So you're gonna
Yeah,
be a
you're
light
yelling
source.
at light, right?
Yeah, I'm yelling light, like more like
At
a light,
yeah.
light.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 1. You have to dash up to this point where you can see this other person you were in the room with at the start of this session in the water being attacked by what looks like another corpse.
Oof. All right.
Alright. That'll be your turn, because you had to dash to get up there as part of your action. We're going to Light now. Light, your turn.
Okay. So I guess yeah, I'll start like running towards where I see the commotion, and then I see that it's an undead person.
You begin to run up. Yep, let me move you your speed. Get to about there.
Okay. And I'll take my sword and try to stab down into it and just remember how much, like, oh yeah, I really do hate undead, and I'm trying to like do something
Okay. So you
Important.
jump down into the water then to actually get within range of it. Splash into the water, and you're going to attack the creature. All right, sounds good. You take your sword now, your long sword, and you go and slash into it. You do connect on a hit. Why don't you roll me a d8 of damage?
I get to roll something?
You get to roll damage.
Look at me go. What is it like? I just don't even remember anymore. 3.
3. And then add in your modifier. Okay. Yeah, you slash into this thing, connecting pretty solid with your swing. Good hit. Good hit. Is that all you'd like to do on this turn? Let's see.
I guess.
You know what?
I don't. Yes.
We got 2 actually for Mike coming up for memory flashes. Double memory flashes from.
Just like flashing before his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for that so Raven moment.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to do something that might have, like, I just remember you told me I hated undead, so I was trying to see if anything else happened when I, like, slashed at it.
Okay.
But if it didn't, then it.
Nothing else happened.
I think that's it.
Okay. Sounds good. Shade, you're in the water. You are currently splashing around as this creature is trying to pull you in and attack you.
Yeah, Shade is like struggling against this creature as like comes up yelling about how much she hates undead. She's just like, good, channel that. And I'm going to just like kind of close my eyes and like hope for the best and use this knowledge that I have of being able to like push a creature away with my mind and just pull up whatever is in me to like do that.
All right. So you focus in, try to send this creature away from you. And you feel this kind of blast of energy go out towards this zombie in front of you. And the water just kind of holds it in place and just it flails a little bit backwards for a second, but resists whatever you attempted to do.
That did something. I'm going to, yeah, I guess I don't know if I have bonus actions or anything.
Well, you still feel like that didn't take much out of you. You can still do something, you feel.
Okay, then I am going to try to use my dagger that I pulled out and swipe at this creature.
Alright, so you grab that dagger and take a roll attack at it. You flail and as it kind of like dodges out of the way, it's unfortunately a miss. My goodness, this thing is...
This is... Are all undead this strong? That's the end of my turn.
I'm sorry, that is like the worst luck honestly just happened to you two. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're gonna jump down to Ronaldo quick. With some memory flashes. We got 2 queued up for you. So,
Blood coming out the nose and ears.
Yeah.
the first thing, as you kind of have instinct to run, you realize, like, that arrow felt really, really at home for you. And almost like you can go to this place that you can focus in and really hit hard if you want to. You kind of have this positioning that you can aim with. Maybe sacrifices a little bit of your chance to hit, but gives you way more damage if you hit on it. And you also get a sense too that when you want to, you can inflict more damage on something that has already been damaged. but
Good to know.
it takes up a good amount of effort on that turn to do it as well. So basically, an action to do that.
All right. So yeah, he's like, I don't know. You guys are on your own, and then just has these moments and just, dang it. And then we'll turn around. Since light didn't do any light to bronze, can I run up with my movement and toss my torch at bronze's feet, so at least the light can be within view of the enemy, so I can see?
Yeah, you can see now. I mean, there's a whole
And then I'll-
cluster there. Yep.
If I can, actually, I'll try and stay on that little like bridge across and kind of step over to it, if I can use that and still shoot.
Would you want to move over there instead?
If I still have a good shot, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Just kinda,
you
like,
can-
toss the
you
torch and
feel
then go
like
over.
You have such accuracy that even with the ledge that's kind of blocking things off and the water that kind of makes it more difficult, no problem for you.
Of course, yeah. I got this. And then yeah, he'll aim and then try and go for a hard hitting shot.
All right. So that'll be the -5 to your roll. Let's see what happens.
I gotta protect my friends.
You zone in real quick, pull the arrow, notch it, fire it away. It sails. Why don't you roll me a d8?
All right, Renan, and now I can find the 8. Okay. 7.
7. Nice. That arrow right through the head of this decaying creature, and it begins to fall back into the water.
I would be careful where we step from now on. Oh,
But
where did that one come
It's-
from?
rises back up with the arrow just sticking out of its head. You do sense, though, that you move so quickly, you could probably fire again if you want to.
Oh, well, of course. I mean, yes, I'm quite the marksman. I'll do it again.
All right. Trying to remember if you can do that same thing twice. Where's my...
I don't know if I can do it twice, but I'll definitely try.
Yeah, if you want to, you can do it again. It says before you make an attack, so...
Of course, when using an arrow.
All right, so you're taking that penalty again, just zoning in, taking that shot. This one just barely hits,
Oh, okay.
but does connect. Roll me another d8 of damage.
Oh, that one's a 1.
All
Is that
right.
7? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's a 1.
Okay. So...
You'd stop
Plus-
flailing around, I'd hit it a little easier. That's alright. What is happening? Just like switching in and out of it.
Are you really blaming me right now?
Sorry,
Yeah, it again just comes back, and 2 arrows sticking out of its head right now, but it is still up. This thing is
And then-
resilient.
because he thinks he's a bard. You can do anything you can do, but better. You guys got this.
All right. This zombie's turn. It sees Shade kind of in the water and is going to go and try to slam into you. I'm so sorry.
Mark.
Oh no, what did you do?
Another nat 20.
I'm so sorry.
It's so funny because like I can see it in Mark's face. It's like people are gonna not believe me if I try and say this.
I am so
He's so clear to the dice, he can't lie.
sorry.
Just own up to it and kill me, Mark.
Brings down its hand and slashes into you a little bit. let me mark down the damage as we have a health tracker on the screen as well. You can kind of see where you're at. So,
Halfway.
just slams into you. The commotion, though, seems to have drawn the attention of a few other shambling corpses.
Oh no.
That are nearby. And that is the end of the zombie turn. Bronze, you're up again.
All right. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and toss down my makeshift torch. I want to try to grab my mace with both hands, and with all of my anger, I want to swing down on this thing's head.
Perfect. So you take a swing at this zombie that's in the water. You definitely connect on it, no problem. Roll me a d6, please.
Nice.
4.
4, nice. This collides into the skull of this zombie, and it begins to go limp again. There's like a fight for it to come back, but then it sinks into the water and begins to float away.
Nasty
downstream.
things.
Yeah, I told you the mace was perfect in your hands. I think that's quite good, yes.
It does feel perfect in my hands, but I think we're getting a couple more company.
Shade, are you okay?
I mean, I don't like this. Can we please try to get me out of here?
I think we all need to get out of here.
Alright, so it is Light's turn.
Okay. So I'm
Gotta be a tough turn for you. This is interesting.
I know. Well, I can do a fire thing. So I do know that. So I think I will, like, try my light thing again and just go pew on one of them.
Which one?
I can see clearly now.
We'll do the top one.
The top one?
Mm-hmm.
Above? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me roll for that real quick. Yeah, this thing is easy to hit with for you. It just, this bright light just down the hallway, connects, no problem. Roll me 2d8, please.
Nice.
What is this spell?
You don't.
I think it's
No.
more what level.
I guess.
I think it's very sacred. It's probably.
Okay,
Sacred.
4.
That's 2d8 is 4.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Alright.
Ooh.
Sounds good. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I guess that's not it. I was gonna say I'll try and help Shade out of the water, but that's probably not enough actions to do that, so.
Yeah.
So no, I don't think I...
Okay. That'll be your turn then. Shade, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this water. I don't want to be in here.
Alright. Where would you like to climb up?
I think I'll probably
Oof.
go, where's the purple one? I'm gonna
Purple
go
is
to the
east.
right of them. Okay,
Up
so
here?
I'm gonna go
Kind of
right next
slosh
to
around and climb up past. You are
Yeah.
safe behind some cover there.
I'm just gonna kind of hold my wound and go invisible. And
Alright.
just kind of wait to see what happens. Maybe hold an action in case something gets close for me to attack with my dagger.
Okay. So yeah, you hide into the shadow that's there, the dim light, and yeah, you begin to disappear as you become invisible to everyone else. Let me look at something. So it takes your action to become invisible, just so you know. Can't hold one this turn, but you are invisible right now. So.
Cool.
All right. Is that you? That's your turn? You said?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Ronaldo, you're up.
Well, apparently I am definitely a bard because all of you hit after I inspired you greatly. And then he goes for another arrow, and just everything just feels natural and more in tune than before. Right between the eyes, then. And then he aims up towards the one down the hallway.
Straight ahead. Okay.
Actually, can I see that? I just thought about that.
There's a faint glimmer. I'll give you a disadvantage on the roll probably, but you can see like this shadow down there.
Okay.
Both of them probably be shadowy. You can see there's two of them that are kind of shadowy. But
Ooh, okay, yeah. Sounds
far
good.
one disadvantage. You're cool with that?
Would he know, maybe since this is a harder, more difficult shot, not to try and go for damage, but more for
I mean, you
a better
realize
shot?
it's a different, more difficult shot, so you can choose to forego the penalty.
I think I shall. This is, different skill level, the angle, the,
Sure.
trajectory, of course. You have
Straight
to
normal
understand.
shot. Even without that, you feel like you are having no issue, just clean shot straight into that creature across the way. Give me another D8 roll.
3.
3. All right.
Yeah, and then you said I can take a second shot, right?
Yep,
With these quick enough.
you're quick. You can take 2 shots.
Take another one.
Same situation.
Does he feel like he can hone in on it at all or target it?
You don't get any sense of anything right now, but
Okay.
you do have
Cool.
that kind of, I can shoot this thing
Yeah,
with that special
That's
shot
what I'm good at.
or regular shot. So you choose.
First one hit. He'll go a little more challenge. Seems to be a little more cocky when he's
You're going for the extra
arrows.
damage?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Again, it's a little less precise, but you hit it. No problem. D8 roll, please.
Another one.
All right.
Every time he gets cocky, it's a 1.
It takes that, looks like it was about to fall into the water, but just rights itself and just continues to push forward.
Ugh, don't like these things.
All right. That is your turn. It is the zombie's turn. So, we got this one. Makes it up to here with its action to dash. Sploosh into the water. But this one kind of rights itself. And this one, again, they're dumb, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's their turn. As they all dash. Bronze, you're up.
All right, so I think what I want to do is I want to reach down and pick up that lit torch. It's right next to me, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lit torch right on the ground, yep.
All right, I want to grab it and I want to hit this this zombie with the lit torch.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see
Nice.
how this
Yep.
goes. Yeah, you connect. This thing is a little shambling corpse and connect. Roll me a d6, we'll say. And why not a d4? Why not? For fun. Roll both of them. d6, d4.
That is a 4 on the 6 and a 2 on the d4.
4 and 2. Okay. This thing has some clothing that just begins to engulf as well on it. It is now beginning to become ablaze with fire.
Nice.
It's very close, though. It's kind of its own torch, though.
I can see better, thank you.
You're welcome.
Anything else you'd like to attempt to do on this turn?
Can I shove it back?
You feel like you expended most of your action to hit it the first time. You do, though, however, feel like maybe you can move away from this thing in a way that it wouldn't be able to touch you.
Okay, so I guess I could. I guess disengage would be the word, and move back as far as I can,
Sure.
closer to Bernardo.
All right, so you're moving back that way. Head back. All right. Sound good. Anything else? I think that's about all you can do.
Yeah, that'll be about it.
All right. Light, it's your turn.
Okay. So I guess if I'm getting the hint, I can do some sort of spell stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to just describe other things I might try, or
Yeah.
is that not till it gets revealed, or?
No, if you have an intention, let me know, and we'll see if there's something that fits.
Okay.
And you did have that hate non-dead thing too. You could attempt to tap into as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think I will. I'll try to. I'm like looking at them all around. They're like slashing and they're gross and they're just the worst. So, yeah, I'll tap into like that hating undead thing. Like, they're the worst.
Okay. So out of instinct, you almost like grab onto this part of your chest plate here and pull it out, and light begins to emerge from it. Perfect for light. Let
how
me
perfect.
see something real quick here. Where is that? There it is. Okay. So wisdom saves for that one. Light emerges from you as you're kind of standing in this gross, disgusting water. They're closing in on you, and just blasts out, and these 3 corpses all turn to dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They are gone. Very nice. Very nice.
I just sort of like look around, like blinking, like, oh, that was easy.
You just see bronze over there. What just happened?
Oh, yes. Zombie dust? That's gonna taste bad later.
Don't breathe it in. Just hold your breath for a minute.
It's
It
in my beard.
settles.
I can taste it.
It was very impressive. I think I made a mistake back there, though.
Yeah, are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I think I'm fine, but earlier you guys all tested something out and I didn't bother. And she's going to try to see if she can use magic. She's going to just kind of like channel that sort of like force feeling that she had before, just kind of searching inside of herself, and she's gonna just like reach out her hand and like in a direction that isn't near the party. She's just going to like see if anything happens.
Sure, just like this kind of frustration with yourself and what happened. You bring out your hand, and suddenly this black tarry stuff just flies out from your palm,
Oh,
and this little bit of gas kind of emerges in a nearby vicinity.
Oh, that
Oh.
was gross.
Hey, no, it wasn't.
was-
It wasn't. That gross.
I'm using impressively gross. I'm sorry.
It was good.
And Vix, you had a memory flash. Let me
Yes.
connect you to something else, even more impressive than that. Let's see. You get a sense that you start to fiddle with that ring a little bit. And this ring feels extra special to you. Almost like it can help in situations. Like it's almost like a good luck type of charm. It's limited, but you feel like if someone's trying to do something, you may be able to if you try to do something, you may be able to impact that a little bit and potentially help you in the cause of it.
She just kind of assesses the damage on herself and reflects on that for a moment. I didn't show you guys earlier, but she like holds up the fact that she has a ring.
Oh, you are married.
Oh.
I don't think that's what it... I mean, it might be.
Oh,
I don't really know how those things work.
all right. Yeah.
Um,
Are you okay though? You're bleeding a little bit. Light. You didn't tell us you were a
Oh.
crazy cleric person healer.
I didn't know. I mean, I can try if you want. Do you want me to?
It might be worth trying. I don't like the fact that she's hurt. We kind of need everybody to be able to, you know, fight. Especially if there's
Yeah,
more
here,
of these
you
things down
keep-
here.
No one look at me. You keep telling everyone about the ring, and I'm gonna try and like fix this.
Renato,
But don't look at
proud.
me. You're pressured.
I am trusting you with this, and she's gonna look like straight ahead at the other two, but the other two probably see that she's like.
No, I'm gonna partially
kinda
cover.
watching.
Just kind of look over my hand.
Yeah, we're all watching, but not watching at the same
Yeah.
time.
Trying to like use the reflection in the water to look back.
So you're gonna attempt to heal Shade.
Yeah.
How much effort do you want to put into this healing for Shade? Like-
How hurt does she look?
On a scale of 1 to
I
10,
guess.
how much you say? You can see on the screen she looks like half good, half bad. It's
A 10 is real different than half the 100.
just like on a scale of 1 to 10, how much energy, like, you want to exert everything you have, or you want to kind of hold back a little bit, be a little lower, mid-tier? Where do you want to be?
We'll go enough to like seal up the wound so she's like functional. So
Okay,
maybe
top
like
110.
lower to mid tier.
Okay, so all right, I'll make a judgment on what that means for that.
Like how I looked before.
Yeah.
Roll me a d8.
Slightly hurt.
8.
8.
Nice.
All right. So she's looking significantly better.
Hey guys.
Light it up, light it. I don't think I'm a bard, everyone. I'm really bad at singing.
No, you keep singing. I love to hear your voice.
If it makes
Yeah.
you feel better, it has been bringing me comfort at the very least.
You always seem to put a smile on my face.
Oh.
Aw.
Maybe I'm a
Okay,
bard in
friends
training
now?
then.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Light,
maybe.
for the healing.
Yeah. Okay, so I can do that now too. That's good to know.
It's impressive.
That's really good
Yeah.
because and I like turn around and start to like lower my pants and kind of like show like the side of my butt. Like I think it kind of got me right here. I'm feeling a little woozy.
Is he hurt?
He looks like he hasn't taken. He's just a little bruised, but that's about it.
Those egos can get infected. You have to be careful with those.
I'm just joshing. I can handle it.
Oh.
I'm a tough dwarf.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. But what was about your ring though? What happened with your ring?
I have the sense that it can help in certain situations. And in the water there, I seem to be able to push things away from me using my mind.
Whoa.
I mean, you
Okay.
can trust us. You don't have to push us away. We can help each other down here. And he kind
You
of
always
starts
know what
walking
to
over. He goes,
say.
I'm really feeling, connections to all three of you. I'm glad we went through this together. He just puts a hand out on Shade's shoulder. You don't need to push us away.
That is not even remotely what I was, you know.
I think she was talking about the ring can physically push things away, and she wasn't actually talking about us.
Literally, not like
Yeah,
read the
yeah,
door.
no,
My
not like
bad.
emotionally. No,
I read the
I mean, a
wrong
little
one.
bit
Sorry.
emotionally now, but
My apologies.
I think I should be more careful. And maybe warn me when you stop to talk to dead bodies next time.
Sorry,
Sorry.
I just, I felt bad. It was just laying in the sewer, So I was like, put it
I think
on
it's also
the ground.
Weird though, because you said you hated them, but now you're being respectful.
that
to
wasn't- no.
them.
That wasn't undead. It was just a dead person.
Touche. Again, read the room wrong.
I think it's safe to say that like if the undead can even handle her aura, because I'm not exactly sure what happened, but that was freaking cool.
Thanks.
It's
It's really
amazing.
impressive.
Yeah, I didn't realize I could do that. So I guess if we run into him, it won't be quite as scary anymore.
It would be nice
I
if you
would
did it
hope.
before they were up in my face, though, because it's gonna take me a week to get all this dust out of my beard.
I'll try next time, because I remember it now.
Oh, the memory issues everyone's having.
I mean,
Well,
for
I
a
think-
moment, I'm gonna actually just be like, isn't there some sort of magic that helps with that sort of thing? And I'm just going to like subtly try to see if I could clean
Nice.
some of the dust out of his beard with my mind.
that's fun.
Okay. So your intention to clean up the dust and focusing in.
Knocks me back 20 feet.
Under
the water.
I mean, he deserved it.
How dare you shooting arrows? They all start fighting each other.
Look at one thing.
Oh.
Memory redeem.
Ooh, fancy.
Tasty.
Yay.
And then
As
one
it gets
here.
mid-air 20 feet. We are married!
I've been here
Yeah, he
So-
remembers his wedding day.
The hand kind of comes out and begins to move to try to focus in on cleaning your beard. Suddenly, a strange, spectral hand appears nearby your beard and begins to just kind of flap and dust away some of the dust from your.
Ghost, hold on.
That's
Nobody
me.
move.
It's me. And
Are
I'm
you
just
sure?
I'm gonna show him with my own hand
And
gestures.
it matches the hand movements basically every time.
Oh, that's weird.
Wow.
Like
Oh,
arrow
sorry.
The
knock.
thing,
I should
though,
have asked first. I'm
Well,
sorry.
handsy over there.
Yeah, sorry.
what happens though is you watch her hand move and the ghost hand, you focus back in. You see that ring that she was talking about, and a name kind of. There's something about that ring seems familiar. You feel something about Ruby Lions comes to your mind.
I was gonna say, I knew it. We've been married. This is just a whole fight that we've done.
And the shape of it matches sort of the outline on your finger.
That's interesting. Ruby Lion.
Well, that's a pretty name. Where'd that
I've-
come from?
I don't know. It's kind of fuzzy, but I remember a ring like that before.
Are you guys married?
Well, didn't you say that you also were missing something?
Are we all missing? Light?
No, I don't have
Are-
anything.
You don't have a tan
No.
line?
Would you like to look,
I mean,
Bronze, at her hand?
No, I believe her.
Okay.
we're going back with kidnapper, the thoughts. I'm just saying, could have stole your ring. Sorry, not
It's-
just between us, real quick. That's all.
It's
No
very
offense.
it's familiar to me. I need to think on this more.
Yeah. Okay.
Some sort of group that travels together. Is that?
I think we were definitely part of something. But
You two
why
were?
why did they take my ring and not yours?
Okay, I'm very confused. Are you saying she took your ring, or you both have matching rings, but yours is missing?
I think that we both have matching rings. Like, there's something about that ring just seems very familiar to me. Like I had one.
And then, wait, what about you, Ray? Did you have
I
one?
mean, I feel like I'm missing one as
Oh,
well.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I
Maybe-
mean, you all can be matching, and it's fine. I don't need to match anybody.
I mean,
Are you
what's with that?
Well, now I just feel bad.
Now I
We need to
feel real
find,
bad,
we need to
yes.
find another ring.
We need to
Are
find
you
a
sure?
like
Maybe you
a
just-
work-size
maybe you
ring
just
for
don't
you, real
tan well?
quickly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess.
What
Yeah.
about do you have like necklace underneath armor or anything? Like
Do
maybe
I?
you wear one on a necklace?
Do you want to look for something else?
Yes.
All right. So you're gonna look over your. Is anybody else looking her over?
I'm gonna look her over. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm very respectful. I don't look
Yeah,
over anybody else.
I'm just keeping my distance. Like, I'm watching,
I-
but I'm
I'm
not gonna
nosy.
walk over
Yeah.
and like help
Okay.
inspect. There's been enough handsy situations, especially on me.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You're 540. I mean, consent is key here, right?
So as you sort of inspect yourselves a little bit, Shade comes over and looks you over a little bit too. You pull out like a necklace that's been around your neck that's in the shape of a mace, actually. That's the piece of it is.
The shape of a mace? Okay.
Yep. And Shade, as she's kind of inspecting you as well, notices underneath on both of your arms are blue tattoos that are kind of underneath your chainmail that she can see. Just like
Oh.
wrapped around your biceps, both of them. These two blue circles on each side.
They're
So four total.
circles?
They're like bands kind of tattooed on your
Oh.
arm.
So, those are really neat. Do you know what they are?
No, I love them. I'm glad I
Very
have.
well done. But are they like religious?
Mace. What I know of either the bands or the necklace might be affiliated to some religion.
Let me roll for you. You're not getting any connection to either of them.
I have no idea. Well, it's good to know, I guess.
I walk by faith alone. This is blind faith. Sorry, I was trying to. I thought
No, you're
thought it would
totally
work.
good. Your
I
angel voice
can't
is
find
amazing.
a key down here, so.
But
Sorry.
I also I'm kind of thinking that maybe standing around here any longer might be a bad idea. We should pick a direction and just go ahead and
true.
see if we can get out of here.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like with Ray's like still holding the bow and kind of like feeling just how good he felt when he was like actually shooting the bows, like kind of the first time feeling in control of something. Do I feel any sense of like being able to find tracks or like figure out like maybe a good sense of a way to go?
No. The ground looks gross to you. There's really not much
Hate
you
this
can
place.
make out.
Oh. Oof.
This place is really bad. Whatever you do, don't curl your toes. It's really nasty.
Oh, I'm gonna stay up here.
Yeah, the poor people in the water.
Did I notice then any difference between any of the directions before I got attacked, or was it pretty immediate?
Yeah, you didn't notice anything yourself, and each one looks just about the same to you.
I think we're just going to have to guess.
Somebody
we can
else
just
could
guess.
attempt to look though if they'd like.
Right is always right.
Should I? I mean, I can look. Blink, blink, blink. I'll just kind of look around.
Okay. So Light also takes a look. You begin to look around and notice the path to the right, kind of where you guys are. You begin to see what looks like a ladder a ways down that you notice.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty faint, but you can make it out.
That way? Ladder.
See,
Oh.
right is always right.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
you're
go that way.
right. Okay.
A good saying.
I live by it, I think.
I think I mostly die by it.
Hmm.
I'm horrible with directions.
So you begin
I
to
just
take...
walk up, grab his hand, and be like, "But we'll be together forever."
You guys find out you guys are like sworn enemies
We're like
later.
sworn
Yeah.
enemies, yeah.
You begin to walk the way up on the map there, and move the path up. Same marching order, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Shade at the front.
I'll try
Yeah.
and stay nearer though to Shade this time.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be sneakily up ahead anymore.
Okay. So you all just kind of go together. As
You
you
guys
move
can-
up, but yes.
Oh, Ray's just kind of thinking out loud. He's like, "Do you think maybe you guys came down and saved us or something, or attempting to?"
Yeah, I hope that's
Maybe.
the story.
I'm gonna
I-
go
I-
with that so we don't attack each other for
I
now.
kind of like you now, and I'm a little bit worried I won't later.
Let's all say right now that we'll
dear
all,
God.
no
Best
matter
friends
what
forever.
happens, yeah, we'll all be friends and we'll all get drinks together.
Should we like name ourselves? Like all the good groups always have like a name. I think we should name ourselves.
The best friend squad.
I was thinking amnesia, but
Oh,
we can go with that too.
That's fine too.
How about puzzle? Because that's what we are. We're a puzzle.
Oh, team puzzle. I like that.
Puzzle. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I like that because then the name is also a puzzle.
See, that's the puzzle. Yes.
Yeah, puzzles assemble. Okay, that wasn't that one. We'll work on it later.
Yeah. It's totally stole that from How I Met Your Mother, though.
So what was the name?
Yeah, I got that.
The puzzles.
The puzzles.
Yep.
All right. Sounds
I
good.
love
I
Absolutely
I will
love it.
agree to the drinks thing.
Yeah.
That's
Thinking
what I maybe
she
two
never
of
said
them.
she didn't say anything about
Two.
not poisoning it.
So on your
Okay.
walk down this narrow pathway through the gross slime that's covering the stonework, making your way towards what looks like a ladder on one of the walls. Bronze. You're just kind of walking along and you glance over and there's a brick that has a little symbol that's sort of etched into one of them that you notice as you pass.
Wait, hold on. I would like to investigate that.
Sure. You begin to look at it, and you get the feeling this brick could be removed.
It's looks like it'll come out. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna reach up and I'm gonna pull the brick out.
All right, so you fiddle with it a little bit and slide it out. Inside,
Another memory redemption.
Yeah,
Nice.
tasty.
tasty, perfect. So
That's
you reach
perfect.
in, and you pull out. There's a dagger inside that feels right in your hands as you grab onto this.
Mm.
There we
You
go.
feel like you know how to strike quite well with a weapon like this. And you reach in, and there's a second dagger. And they feel perfect in your hands as you hold them. Nicely
There's-
balanced.
There's something about these weapons. They're speaking to my hands. I think
What do
these are
you
what I'm
know?
supposed to have.
That's
Oh.
how I felt with my bow.
All right,
Maybe
who
you're
wants
getting
a
some of
mace?
your
'Cause
memory.
I'm not using it now.
It's one of ours, right?
The mace? I mean, I'll just hold on to it.
I mean, you do have a necklace of a mace, so.
That's what I mean. It like kind of matches.
All right. So, Tasty's taking the daggers, and
D's out here just giving blind memory flashes.
yeah,
Like,
that's
I'm
great.
lurking. I'll watch it later, but
I
Well
love
timed,
it.
though.
I absolutely love it.
So good.
All right. So you're holding these daggers. They feel really nice. You feel like you can attack with great precision with them. And then
I think I'm starting to get it. You were so angry in that fight, so it's like a daggered barbarian sort of thing, right? Like a fierce warrior. I think that's what you are.
I definitely feel like I need to be close to something, but I don't know. Yeah, you know, like when you lose a friend and you don't like see them for a long time, and then you finally see them, and then you just recognize and remember everything. Like they feel like a lost friend.
Like when I met you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Or when I felt your
Never
beard,
felt this in
not
my
see
life.
you.
I
and
don't
light,
need-
as you grab the mace,
Yeah.
the handle feels like it fits perfectly with your hand.
Oh. Actually, you know how you just said that? Like before I held it, I was like, I don't remember anything, so I don't know what it feels like to find a long lost friend. But then I just held this mace, and then that's like exactly the
just
same
feels
thing.
right. It just feels right,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Kind
Okay.
of sketch that you're stealing his idea, that you're kind of like I mean, that's what a kidnapper might be like, oh, I'm trying to blend in, you know?
I
Just
thought
totally
we
agrees
just
with you.
swore that we would be friends now, and now you're saying I'm a kidnapper again?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just saw the
That's so
gullibles written on the
rude,
ceiling.
and
We're-
This really
it's-
hurts my feelings.
It's just we're just joking. We're just playing. It's a ton of fun.
Ew, that wasn't a fun joke. It makes me just sad.
I'm sorry.
Do we?
You know what?
Friend hug?
You know what,
Do we
like-
want to do a friend
Yeah.
hug?
I
Yeah.
think that they're just, they're feeling a little bit sensitive because their bond is a little bit threatened whenever you make a connection with one of them. And I think they're taking it out on
Oh.
you a
You
little
don't need to
bit.
call it out loud. It's just it's a thought you have, not
Oh, is that rude of me to just air every thought that I have about somebody
I'm
based on
feeling
their
a-
appearance?
feeling a little just
You know
weary,
what?
okay?
The puzzles. We need a group hug. We need.
You're right, you're right.
We
I'm
need to bring
sorry.
all the
We just
pieces
really
We're
need
already-
to iron
together.
everything out.
We all group hug.
Just group
Yeah, we
hug.
bring in the
right in the
pieces
sewer.
of the puzzle.
You know, it would be a perfect time for a kidnapper to stab someone. So I do trust you right now. I'm liking this group hug.
It is a little weird considering I'm like staring at everybody's waists, but I like it. It's warm. I like
And I think some of us haven't showered in a while. It smells.
there's definitely somebody, and I just kind of look at Shade that definitely doesn't smell good right now.
I think you smell just fine.
But then you
Should we
look
go up the
into Shade's
ladder?
eyes as you say that. You just feel this like pang of guilt that you said something against her, though. Like there's just something about her face. You're just like,
love that.
oh, I should have said that.
We'll get you. We'll find a good place. We'll get you a bath, and then you'll be good as right as right. I
You
mean,
did fall into the sewer, so it's unfair.
yeah, that's kind of what I mean.
I feel like you guys are all over the place with, the taking me down a notch and then suddenly changing the way that
That's what
you...
friends do in a group, we all like,
I
kid
don't know
around.
if that's what friends do. I mean, it's just
You never met in a
guys.
oh. Is it just me then? Do I just get picked on all the time?
You know what? I love
I
each
think
and
you're
every one of you,
picking on
even though we all
everybody.
smell like sewer.
Oh,
You're
I thought
let's,
we weren't standing around anymore.
let's work.
Yeah, let's keep
Let's
going.
start with a clean slate.
We
I
walk about
apologize.
5 minutes and then we stop and talk for like 20.
It's a great time. All right.
I mean, maybe we are an adventuring party, because that's what most adventuring parties do.
So you push forward a little bit further. You find that ladder on the wall. Shade, are you climbing up first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You reach the top. There looks to be sort of a manhole cover that's there.
Is it... I'm gonna try to move it. Does it feel too, heavy for me to do that, or am I fine?
It's pretty heavy. Feels like a
Ah.
little stuck for
You
you.
use your mind thing to push it away.
Oh. I'm gonna try to
That's
push
a
it
really,
with my
really
mind.
good idea.
All right. Sure, for fun. Boom, flies off.
Yay!
I hope that's not going to hit anybody. I think we need to get up there.
Kind of
We
clangs
need
to the
hit
ground.
everybody anyway.
And you climb up.
Is there light anywhere?
So-
Like coming from this?
If you emerge and light pours down from above, not a lot of light, but you can look up and you seem to be in a section of city that's has dim lighting all in different places. Different buildings have lights coming off of them. It looks pretty run down and shady as you kind of peer around for the first time above ground shade. There's a
As the
few
blind person, I
passerbys
come
who just kind
right-
of give you a dirty look as you go over, and then just like, "Aww," as they see you. And they come over and they start to like help you get out of this room. Like, are you okay? Are you okay?
Thank you. Oh, there's friendly people up here, you guys. Just kinda,
Yeah, I
like,
can't see
wait.
anything. I'm going next.
I'll go last. Light, you can go ahead and go up after him.
Okay, thanks.
So Reynaldo kind of forces his way up and climbs up, and this person who walked up just like, are you okay? Is everything? You were in the sewers. I mean,
Like, reach
I've
out
been
for help when
having-
no one's there.
no one goes to help you.
They're all crowded around you. She's just like, my friends and I were kind of lost in every sense, really. Where are we? Can you tell me where I am?
Oh, I mean, you're in the slums of Edgewood.
Edgewood. Oh.
I always look at
Um,
Rachel whenever he says names to be
I know,
like, do I recognize
going through
anything?
my records. I don't.
I can see the
doesn't
code
register.
codec. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want to, like, there's a tavern over there.
I do, yes.
Yeah, come
Thank
on, come
you.
with me.
Are you? Oh,
I'm
can
gonna,
you just
I'm
look at,
gonna-
are you like asking around right
Meanwhile,
now? Where there's like there's
Light,
other
you make your
people
way up
down
to the
here?
top.
I'll help the rest up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
and I'll go up.
right after Bronze, you get up there. And you see Shade being conversed up by this individual.
Hey, do you guys know each other?
I don't
No?
think
but-
so.
You can
Oh.
go talk over a drink. How about that?
We were supposed to get a drink, Light.
We were. Oh my gosh! You say there's a tavern around here?
Oh, are you with all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are my friends that I mentioned. We're all lost.
You know what? Maybe I'll see you around town. Just begins to walk off.
Well, that's rude.
Wait, I
That's-
want to.
that's really
Can I like
rude.
see like what's up with this?
Is
person?
there anything like
Sure.
of note about this person?
Sure.
Next to your comment, I'm getting kidnapped twice.
So, Rachel, you wanted to look and see like an insight roll?
Yeah.
Okay. So you watch this person kind of scan the group and look in your direction, and then looks in the direction of Bronze. And there's a little bit of concern kind of back and forth as they realize something about you, and they look like they want to get out of there.
I'm scared. Or you said concerned,
Concern. Definitely concern.
but not fear.
It's fear. Fear and concern, yep.
Okay. Okay. So they're gone, right? Did you say they left?
Yeah, they kind of like begin to peel away, and then once they
We're
get
not missing
like,
clothes on purpose.
once they get about like 10, 15 feet away from you, they just start like hustling away.
Should we maybe try to follow them?
I think they're scared of us.
Why would they be scared of us?
I
Is
don't know.
the ruby lion thing?
Yeah,
Are
maybe.
we some sort of scary faction?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
That's kind
Oh,
of
okay.
exciting.
Bronze would never be part of a bad faction or something. He's an amazing person. Though you did
I don't know,
recognize that
that
symbol on the brick,
person-
that was kind of sketchy.
Well, I mean, I don't know. He looked at all of us and then seemed to be running away. So, how is a way that we can ask someone why we're scary without scaring them? Well, they
why
liked
don't we-
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a little bit weird.
you guys also think it's maybe not a good idea to be like some of us not wearing clothes and some of us covered in sewer stuff in the middle of the street in case like guards come around and maybe we should go find a place to get cleaned up?
What is
Yeah, we
happening
could-
with your voice right now?
That's like my not sure what to do voice. I
It
think.
was just really. You know what? I like it. I keep it up. I like it.
Well,
I.
I'll try and talk like this. If you haven't noticed, I've been trying different voices because nothing feels right. So I'm trying to see what feels like home, you know?
Hey, there's a tavern. He was talking about maybe they have like a place we could get cleaned up.
I don't know. if
I have
public
money on me.
place-
Maybe we can, get a drink and, maybe
We did
there's...
promise each other.
But what if people are after us? Sorry. What if people are after us and we're in danger? Shouldn't we
They
maybe
also
go to
seem
like
scared, so...
like sneak into someone's house and get cleaned up and then look presentable in the tavern? This voice isn't working for me. It doesn't. Yeah, that one did.
I love to hear you just express yourself. It doesn't matter what your voice is, what accent you have. I love every bit of you.
Thank you. That means a lot. I really think I'm a bard.
Are you guys heading
So-
towards the tavern or anything?
Tavern. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think before we get there though, I think Shade needs to go in by
Yes.
herself and maybe ask around since people are a little more friendly to her
Yeah,
first.
we could like wait outside and you can maybe see. You think? Would
You have
you feel
very
okay
likable
doing that?
eyes. I think, yeah.
I do? Oh.
Yeah.
They're so pretty. Yeah. Flaunt
Oh,
it,
no.
girl.
She's like...
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Whip your hair back.
She's going to, with a new, a boost of confidence, kind of walk towards the direction of this tavern, and she is going to, she kind of hesitates when she opens the door of it at first, but then just kind of walks in and kind of looks around to see if anybody looks at her.
When she hesitates, Ray sends a bardic inspiration over saying, "You whip your hair back and forth. You whip your hair back and forth."
You don't feel inspired.
You actually lose a bit of that confidence.
Deflates.
What is that?
Instead, you kind of feel that ring and you feel a little more inspired that way. But that's about it. But yeah, you approach this tavern. The rowdiness you can hear within inside under this night. It looks like there's definitely a ruckus happening inside of this tavern. It's called the Spotted Dog. That was the name of the tavern. And you approach and enter in. And updates, just everyone. Players as well, if you would like to use the redeem to get memory flashes, feel free. Anybody's open
for
to
us?
Yep. If you want
Oh,
to
that's
redeem it
cool.
for yourself or somebody else in the party, feel free.
Fun.
So whoever wants to use them, go ahead. Since
I
we're
am going to
entering in
use
kind
one
of the
for myself.
ending part of this, so. So you enter in Shade into the tavern. Rowdy, everyone's kind of drinking, having a good time. There's some rough crowds around here too. Rachel wants a memory flash.
I was gonna use it on someone else. I'm using it.
I just haven't gotten one in like a long time. So.
True. So we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
But Shade, you walk in. You're definitely surveying everything. Some people take notice of you. Others just are too busy in whatever they're doing. They don't really pay attention to you. But
I am going to look around to see if this is the kind of place where maybe we could either get a room or if there's like somewhere to wash up.
okay. So quick perception look around. You do see some like restroomy looking stalls that are in the back. It doesn't look like it has rooms for rent. It looks like it's just a bar tavern type thing. But that's about it.
She's going to look at her ring, kind of playing with it on her hand as she just stands there at the door, looking around awkwardly. Like, I feel weird about this, but how do I use you? She's like whispering to herself. And she's made sure she's closed the door behind her so that none of the rest of the party can hear her like talking to her ring now.
So good.
So you focus in on that ring. You actually do feel some sort of presence that kind of attaches to this ring a little bit for you. And it just feels like it's with you, protecting you from danger, from death, can help you succeed. Just some extra power with you.
She kind of like nods and then goes. She opens the door real quick. Hey, yeah, we can wash up here.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna kind of wave them over.
That's awesome.
And she's going to step in, kind of making it look like she's not exactly with the group, just to kind of gauge everyone else's reaction of them when they walk in.
Sure. Some insight rolls as they walk in. Okay. The rest of you three entering in?
Yeah.
Okay. You all walk in. Rachel, we have a connection for you. Let's see what's a good one to give you. You're thinking back to that combat a little bit and just how it went. You feel like with that sort of power that you used to repel the undead around you, the zombies, you feel like you could almost like harness a similar type of power maybe once more today to either help yourself or help another person to hit a creature or target that they would like to hit with an attack. It's just like the mace in your hand, you're just like, I'm ready to fight. Like, I'm ready for this.
Okay. So she just kind of like stands a little straighter, but she doesn't say anything for now.
So, yeah, those three walk in though, and there's not a bunch of people who turn their head. There's a couple people who glance up, but most people, again, just ignore everybody. They're too busy in their own drinks, their own business. Nothing really stands out to you, but Shade.
Are we trying to be subtle about this or no?
Not draw attention, probably. I would.
Yeah, Shade is split off from you guys. Clearly, you can sense that.
She's just pointing to the the like dolls that she saw across the room from you guys.
The what? Sorry.
The stalls.
The stalls to wash up in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'll go over to one.
Okay.
Ray goes up to the barkeep.
Simple stuff to wash up with there. Yeah, Ray goes to the barkeep. Perfect.
Hey, I'm sure you recognize me. Have I performed here before?
Guy looks at you.
I'm sure. I just wasn't sure if you had like live music for tonight. Maybe if you don't have a slot, I could perform for everyone.
I feel like I've seen your face around sometimes.
Of course.
Not sure why.
Right.
You've never performed here though.
Okay, maybe in the open square for like tips for money. Join jungle, maybe.
I don't know.
Oh. All right. Do you know my name?
No.
Cool. Thanks.
You buying anything or?
Yeah, we're gonna clean up and then we'll get some stuff. Don't worry. We're gonna clean out. Okay. We'll clean out the bar.
Sure. Real quickly, as you're kind of looking at this barkeep and paying attention to the surroundings there, behind the bar, you notice a bulletin board with various postings on it, and it's plastered right on the front. You see a wanted poster, very clearly looking like the face of your friend Bronze. That says "Wanted," and a picture for murder, and then there's a warning to inform the city guard upon finding this individual.
Is there, how far away, like is it reachable at all?
No, it's like back on the back wall across the bar.
Okay. Is there an empty table but with glasses on it? Or like mugs
You
still
look
on
around.
it? Like hasn't been
There's
cleaned
a
up
couple
yet?
empty tables that are there. So
I
you
just
clean up.
wreck into it and just fall over and just create like a big sound. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I tripped. I didn't mean to make a mess. Ah, I'm so stupid. And just make it a big distraction.
Sure.
To
let
try
me
and
do a performance check for you.
what bards do, right?
All right. So you like stumble into it, like whoa, 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 and like everyone else around you can clearly tell it's entirely fake.
Anybody?
And just like wipe your hands across the table and shatter all the glasses. Everyone just like stares at you. A really big guy who was sitting by the door stands up.
Not good.
Oh no.
Anyways, well that's going on. Bronze, what are you doing?
So I don't like being dirty. I'm gonna go straight for the wash
Wash up as
basin.
well? Perfect.
Yeah, but I am gonna look around and see if like if anyone really notices me, because the fact that people like as soon as people like seen us, I don't think it's like me, but when people seen us that they were really, you know, deterred from us. So I really want to look and see where people are, where they're looking, and then maybe try to, I don't know, not maybe stealth, I guess would be the right way. Just not be seen the best I can.
Okay. Stealthy.
Just got a good distraction for it.
All right. So you feel like you quickly go to the wash room, clean up real quick, head back out and survey and just kind of look over everything. You seem to be blending and no one seems to really be looking at you. But again, you kind of look over to the back side of the bar as well and you see your face. A face of a dwarf, I guess. You don't know it's your face, I guess.
That is true.
You
Yeah.
do-
So I see a dwarven face, but I have no idea that it's me.
Yeah, it's kind of similar like the beard though.
Can I make eye contact with them at all?
Do the beard beads match up?
The beard beads match up, yeah. The beard beads do match.
All right. Can I do like investigation? How well does my character put 2 and 2 together?
Let's find out. Investigation. Your heart drops when you see that. You put the pieces together like right away that looks like it might be me.
Oh no. Oh no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start undoing my beard and try to braid it into a different style. And then I'm gonna kind of back up towards maybe a shadow in the place, and then see if maybe I can get one of my friends' attention.
Sure. So you got a couple of people who are there. One's shattering glasses. Just like you hear him whoa, 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 shatter some glasses. A rather rough-looking individual begins to walk towards him. But Shade can notice, or Light when you come out of the restroom.
Yeah, Shade washes up quickly. She's not too concerned because everyone seems to be being nice to her anyway, so she's not as concerned about her appearance as everyone else is. So she washes up just enough that she's not all like grimy, and she comes out and she's like looking around for her friends and noticing there's a scene, like 2 separate scenes happening right now. Looks to see where Light is to make sure there's not a third scene happening.
Now, Light, what are you doing as you're coming out of the washroom?
Well, I think it might take a little longer. Like,
Okay,
you know, like
so she's not
really
there
making
then
sure I
right
look
now.
good. I'm like braiding my hair, like
hear-
redoing
Takes a while to clean
it.
up
You
that
hear a bit of
armor.
commotion out there, like a bit of some shattering glass. Normal for a rowdy tavern.
Yeah, so maybe like a couple minutes I'll come out.
Okay.
So Shade walks towards Bronze. Yeah. Did you find a seat?
It's a little worse than that. And I kind of like turn and I'm gonna kind of like hide my face from the crowd the best I can.
Okay.
Look behind the bar.
I look over. Do I see it as well?
Yeah, you look over and you see clear as day the
Oh,
face of
oh,
Bronze.
she's like this now, like trying to cover you a little bit as well.
I think I might be okay. Can you maybe find me a cloak or something I can cover myself with? And I'm just gonna keep like the whole time I'm still like fiddling with my beard too. I'm gonna try to change it up somehow.
Okay.
So Shade is going to scan around at the patrons, and anyone who has like a coat or a cloak that's like on, like not on them, she's just gonna go and up to them and politely go, "Excuse me, but would you mind if I borrowed this cloak from you?"
Oh yes,
She
of
gives me the
course.
best
Of
doe
course.
eyes.
You may
Amazing.
certainly have this.
Thank you. Thank you
This
so
haunting
much. I
figure with the most
appreciate
kind
it.
eyes. I love it.
There's just like this sympathy look on their face as they see you. Of course, yes, take it.
She's expecting them to change their mind, like the way that her friends have been, be like mean and then like nice, and but like walks away and then quickly runs over towards the bronze. Here you go. that was here. Take this.
Yeah, I grab it and I like try to put it on. Like, how well does it fit me?
I mean, you kind of know how to wrap it up around yourself. Let me roll something for you. Yeah, you find good ways to kind of cinch it up in certain places and cover up in certain places. You look pretty well disguised.
I think this will work for now, but I don't think I should stick around.
Well, as I was saying, a big individual across the way is going over to your friend, Ray, and just grabs you by like the back of your collar and pulls you up. Causing trouble around here.
No, no, I'm sorry. I tripped. You know, I was trying like a new like. I saw this bard who was like trying to do like this like, oh, I'm a clown sort of thing, and I was trying it out here, and it didn't work.
You,
Obviously, it didn't work.
To go
I'm
towards
sorry.
the door. Would you like to try to escape his grasp, or are you just going with him?
At this point, I think he's just kind of giving up and just be like, it's.
Okay.
You're right. I should probably leave. I'll leave. I'll leave.
Yeah, he takes you and just like drags the front door and throws you out into the street.
Does he land in a puddle like in the movies?
You know what? Yes. There's a bit of a rain puddle that's there. Splash.
Well, at least it wasn't through a window.
Yeah.
I rush out the door after him.
Okay.
I finally
like,
got out of the
"Buddy!"
bathroom.
You're out. You see your friend rush out.
From the outside, I'm gonna try and see if I can send a message to Shade.
Okay.
See if he knows people can send like mental messages. He's like, I don't know if I can do this, and he tries.
Okay. You focus in. Nothing.
Shade? Yeah, I
There
didn't think
is
so.
a little
Okay.
breakthrough at that point. Tasty radio right at that point. That
We
as
come
you
outside anyway at the right
focus
time.
in, just you hear this kind of echoing bell sound, just bong, just echo out, and you feel like if you target it toward somebody, you might be able to injure them in some degree.
That got confusing again. Okay.
Why do you have that?
Yeah.
All right. Not what I was going for, but useful. So you said bronze comes out.
Yeah, Bronze is out, and then the other two seems to shortly follow. It seems like. you
Yeah,
said.
I was kind of like emerged from the bathroom, like, and I'm like fully like clean, like, oh wait, where? I see Vix like, or not Vix, Shade like signaling me.
You were trying to have
Like-
a moment, and I'm just like, we gotta go.
I like rush over. What is it? What's wrong?
Poster. I was giving it a distraction so you guys can
What
get rid of
poster?
it.
What's my poster?
Never mind.
What do you
You saw that, right, guys? Or yeah, I'm looking at bronze.
I totally saw it. I'm gonna rush out the door and then I'm gonna help Bernardo up.
Okay. Yeah, you help.
Who's
get him out
Bernardo?
of the-
No.
Getting him out of the water, the puddle.
What? What poster?
Was there a name on the poster or just a drawing?
It's just a drawing that you saw.
His
Either we
face is
gotta
on
get
a
out of
wanted
here-
poster.
A what for what?
I killed somebody, and I don't
Did you do it?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
Innocent until proven guilty with memories and all that.
True. Okay.
But either we get out of here or we get rid of the poster. I'm just saying.
Let's
While
just
you
leave.
all are standing there, some figures turn the corner.
We gotta go.
They look like they're all kind of dressed in combat gear, and they begin to walk up the street closer towards the spotted dog in your direction. And one of them kind of like points in your direction to your group.
Gosh, we'll keep walking.
I also
Yeah,
did
well,
a memory flash too.
Yeah, I gave Bardic the one for his Toll the Dead.
Oh,
thingy.
sorry.
That was his...
I didn't.
Sorry. I'll announce it more.
I'm
clearly.
behind.
Yes, he has Toll the Dead. Bardic has Toll the Dead.
You guys go up ahead. I'm gonna see if I can listen in to what they're.
Yeah. Okay.
She's gonna like try to go forward, and then like as they go past, she wants to like slip into some dim light and go invisible as these people
Okay.
approach
So you
them.
Stealth back a
And
little
casually
bit,
find like an alleyway to duck down or something.
Mm-hmm.
and the three of you are all going off, hustling away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're
Cool,
actually
like
full
a
out
cool
hustling
thing.
after you now as you're moving. Hey, halt! Halt! You hear people yelling for you to stop. As they breeze past you, Shade, now, they don't even seem to notice you.
She's gonna give it like 15 feet or so and like follow after them, but
Okay.
being ready to kind of like slip back into the shadows if she notices that they're gonna stop.
Are you going to try
How many-
to stealth behind them?
Yes.
How many people are following?
There looks to be a group of about 4 or so. 5? 4 or 5?
Do they look like law enforcement of any type?
Sure, let me give you a investigation roll for that. You look them up and down. They all seem to have somewhat similar looks to them. Some sort of uniformity to them. It doesn't look like super official looking like a guard to you, but maybe this is like the slum guard. You're not really sure.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm just following.
So
Yeah, I think we'll just keep. Maybe try to lose them or something.
you're gonna start running
Yeah,
away.
I'm gonna try to find an alleyway and disappear.
So you guys are all running from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So
Stay
they're
together,
running.
split up. I'm just kind of like, he like whispers to the two of us, like, we're staying together, we're splitting up. We could re-meet at the tavern if we shake them.
Together.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's do this.
you're all hustling away, and little Bronze's legs are having some trouble keeping up with all of you as you go. He's a little slower than the rest of y'all.
Because he's a best friend and important to me, I reach out and just touch him. Is there any way to make him faster?
You reach
Yeah,
out to try to
Weird.
like stop
thoughts
for a
in my head,
second.
Yeah.
Nothing zips down.
Yeah, I got nothing for you, buddy. Move those legs.
Check.
So
Why are you chasing? We're just normal people.
we're gonna do
Kill it over.
just some general acrobatics checks for all of you to see how well you all run away in comparison to them chasing you. So Bardic first. Alright. Tasty. Alright. And Rachel. Alright. So Rachel, you're just hustling along, leading the pack, no issue for or light, sorry. Hustling along, leading the pack. Tasty or Bronze, sorry, you're doing the best with the short little legs, hustling along. And you stop for a second, unfortunately, my friend Ray. You stop to try to cast a spell, nothing happens, and you turn and just trip over your feet and just land on the ground.
I think this time it's just like there was like a horse and carriage, and it's just straight, just all across the face and everything.
It's unfortunate.
Just mud and everything, yeah.
So you two hear your friend go down behind you. The guards are getting closer, or whatever they are. Guards group. This people come charging in and begin to approach him. One or two look like they're stopping with him. The others look like they're still following you two. Do you
Are we
continue to
just
run?
gonna keep running?
Okay. You're still running?
Out of here.
Yeah, I mean, is there a way, like, the streets are rearranged where we could, like, loop back around to go get him?
You could attempt to, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I mean, I'll be like, we can maybe, like, loop back around. And, like, I'm, like, going 400 miles a minute trying to explain my plan to Bronze as we're running.
You're talking really fast, but I like it. We can try it.
Okay.
You hear the whiz of crossbow bolts fly past you, and then one collides with each of you as you are running.
Oh no.
Something bit me.
So that is
It's the Forrest Gump vibes.
that, and that is that. So you both feel a bit of a as you take some damage.
So I can see all of this happening, that these people are shooting at my friends. At least I think they're my friends.
They're getting a little further away as you're trying to be stealthy. So unless you want to full out run after them, they're kind of gaining distance on you. But
I'm gonna start running now, but at the same time I'm gonna shout, "Hey, wait! What are you doing?"
all right. So you yell that out. The two that are left back with names, right? Kind of take notice of you, and one of them raises crossbow at you.
When they do that, can I try and like break out of a grasp or something?
Sure. So you're on the ground.
Especially since the rest ran off.
All right. So that's you versus them. Yeah, you almost get out, and then they just shove you back into the ground. They have you. The second one that's on you does take a shot at you, unfortunately, and does hit you. Shade. For some damage. All right.
Yep. Is it like really big damage? Is it like
It's
I
not
get
a ton,
graze?
but it's up to you if you want to continue to pursue this or not. Are we entering a combat here, I guess, is the question.
She's gonna go. Shoot. I can still see that they're like shooting at the people ahead of me, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be like, this is not worth it, and she's gonna try to chuck whatever the tar-like substance that she had.
So you get a little close to do this, and you send out your spell of weird gas, and they need to make a saving throw against that. They fail.
Nice.
They begin coughing. Can you roll me a d12, please?
Ooh, I got to roll.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Actually,
Kept
two,
on trying
Also,
over and
Vix.
over again.
Memory flash for Vix.
nice. 2d12, please.
2D?
I was checking to redeem that every
I know, me too.
every minute.
An 18.
18 total. Nice.
Nice.
So this person just coughing like crazy as you send out this gas in their face. They are definitely taken off guard by it. I think we're going to be rolling initiative here. Let
There
me
he
get your
is.
breakthrough. Bronzy, hello.
Hey.
Wait, what was Tasty's character's name again? I forgot. What
our
was
good
it?
friend Tasty's playing Bronze over there.
Oh, that's right. What a great name. What a great name.
What a great name. All right. As you kind of instinctively go for that poison in this person's face as you approach, you get a sense now of more capabilities of your casting ability. You recall gaining an armor that's made out of ice that encases you and protects you. You recall some blackness that would just cover somebody, in a blade made of shadow that comes from your hand. You can touch somebody and steal life force from them. There's a lot of these abilities just start flashing back into your head as you do this. But I think we're rolling initiative here because we have a combat show. So let me set this map real quick. And I think, unfortunately, again, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. You are on the ground. This person's there. This person is there. Vix is here. They are chasing. And then Tasty as well is running along. All right. That'll be our group. We are going to take these initiative rolls here. So let me switch over. And change up our music to a little more intense music as well.
I want to hear that action-packed drum beat music.
See if this fits what you're.
It's just Ronaldo over there.
Yeah, he's over there just beating on whatever he can
It's
find.
beatboxing. That's what I was supposed to be doing the whole time. Although that Toll of the Dead really threw me off.
Oh yeah, you got some weird stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
My only theory is Mark took a bunch of feats to like throw us off.
I know. I am trying to figure out what exactly I am. I know I'm a rogue now, but like, what else do I have?
Yeah. I'm guessing you saw Thieves' Cant with a brick is what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm guessing too.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, were you guys after us? That'd be kind of fun if, like, especially if you roll that, like, two people were after the other two.
Yeah. But now we're best friends.
Yeah. I'm gonna die for you. Get our memory back while I was a waste.
The thing is, Tasty and I have matching rings, apparently.
True.
I know. I thought it might be something, you know, noble, but now I'm
Yeah.
kind of rethinking it.
Might have stolen it from something noble.
True.
I got it back from you.
That's what I'm wondering, if, like, if we kept searching, if we would have found our gear downstairs or something.
Yeah.
All right, you all ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready, Freddy?
Let me switch over to our new screen. Correct it on my screen.
Mark, it's every 5 minutes for memory block time.
It's every 10 minutes, I believe.
It is an idea. Would you want to shorten it since we're at the end of the game to allow people to
sure.
redeem it
Let me
quicker?
change that.
Just an idea.
Why
Up to you.
not? Let's see. Edit this. We'll go to
We're gonna
5
go for
minutes.
6 more hours, guys.
No, we're not. Okay.
Part 2.
We forgot to announce it's a subathon. For every sub, we go an extra hour.
Oh, jeez.
I
Oh.
one day really want to get a group that's willing to do that and just see how
Sounds ridiculous.
crazy it gets at the
That'd
end
be
of it.
fun.
I think it'd be interesting.
All right. So Shade, you sent this bit of dust out at the, or this poison out at the guard in front of you. You get to go first again. This combat.
Nice. Let's see here.
Yeah, you always get good music for it.
So, where is light on the map? light is what color?
Light is the red one up at the front, up there. The
Okay.
far left of the screen.
I am going to then try to, like, I just look at my hand at this ring and I try to summon this blade, this shadowy blade that I recall now.
Awesome. So you bring forth this black blade, almost looks like it's made of tar or like substance as it forms in your hand, like shadowy tar. And you're holding this weapon. What form of weapon would you want it to be? It could be any sort of simple melee weapon.
I think it's yeah, it's probably just like this warped looking short sword. Doesn't really look functional, even though it is.
Nice. Yeah, it's almost like buzzing and dripping off and dissipating as it goes. Perfect.
Yeah, it looks kind of formless, but at the same time, it just keeps reforming itself. And she's going to go towards the one that is closest to her
Okay.
and try to attack them.
All right. Sounds good. Let's see. It's attacking with your spell bonus, I believe. And it's pretty dark out, so I'm gonna give you advantage on this as well. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, definitely hits. Roll me 2d8, please.
I would love you. Ooh, you're not gonna believe this. Max damage.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
So you just flip through this person with one blow, and just his eyes get all bloodshot as he just falls backwards onto the ground. He is.
You just
Dunzo.
see her look really like unsettlingly pleased with that for a second before she kind of goes back to like just this calm, warm looking presence.
Yo, I got chills on the back of my neck for that one. That was epic. Let's go, Vix.
Very nice. Very nice.
Jade is earning her name right now.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Bronze, it's your turn now.
I think you got a memory flash too.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
a memory flash for the rogue. Okay. Hey, look at that. So, my friend Mr. Bronze, you get a sense. Let's see what's a good one for you. You get a sense that if you want to, when you get hit by something, you can choose to try to evade in such a way that you could reduce the damage by half. You would use up your reaction
Okay.
to do so.
All right. Do I notice what Shade did behind us?
I feel like you're running, so unless you'd be looking back that far, you probably wouldn't notice. But you probably
Alright,
hear
well
a
then-
scuffle happening behind you.
Yeah. So I turn and I look to Light, and I can see that she was also hit with an arrow, and that doesn't set well with me. If they're willing to take us down, then I'm gonna go down with a fight. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna pull both my blades, and I'm
Alright.
gonna attack the nearest person or nearest soldier next to me.
Sweet, so you
Go.
charge in towards this one with your 2 daggers. Let me look at one thing real quick. Okay. Go ahead and make
Like, okay, guys, you had your drink.
Attack.
Now go on.
No, it's fine.
both daggers. The first one, he blocks away with his arm just to move it out of the way. But the second one, then you just slip in underneath and you can stab him. Roll me a d4, please.
It's a 1.
It's a 1. Hey, it's damage still. That's still damage. Okay. But yeah, you got to hit him for sure. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I would like to go ahead. Does the rogues allow me to also dodge as a bonus action?
So, if you didn't use your second hand, you would have a bonus action, but that counts as your bonus action to use your 2 hands.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just stand my ground because I don't want to give him a free hit.
Okay, so you're ready to take him on. Sounds good. Light, it's your turn. And we got Light, look at that.
Memory flash.
Light gets a memory flash as well. Let me take a look at what we got to give you.
Very well timed.
Yes.
You get a sense that with your casting abilities that you're beginning to understand more and more. You can do a lot of things, actually. You can blind people, you can create some hopefulness, you can cause people to suffer, maybe like something plaguing them to not do as well in their attacks or their saves. You can fire off these bolts of light that would do some more damage. You can even touch somebody and inflict damage upon them. You can create a shield that would protect somebody if you'd like to.
Okay. Yeah, I think I noticed that everyone's kind of stopped. So I'll like run over to where Bronze is.
Okay.
And I'll give him a shield.
So you don't need to run up to him, but you can just do it from a distance.
Okay, I'll go a little bit like midway.
So about there? Is it good? Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll give him a shield.
So that's a bonus action that you do that with.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Can I, for my actual action then, can I look at these guys and see if there's anything I can remember or know about who they are?
You'd like to use an action for it?
Yeah.
Let me see what happens.
Like, just really see if I can remember anything.
Am I your leader or a part of your group, and I don't want to attack you?
So, with you looking these people over, you don't get much right now. It just is the kind of the chaos of the fight hits you.
Yeah.
It's not, you're not noticing anything this time.
Is the shield concentration?
It is.
Okay. Good to know.
Yes, you are concentrating on that spell. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Ray, it's your turn. You're on the ground, pinned down still by this guy behind you.
This is City Watch abuse. You could have used non-lethal force first.
As your friend just
there-
killed somebody.
Yeah.
They shot at us first, to be fair. Is there any way he's gonna try and like? Is there any ability or anything he can try and like get out of their grasp with?
Are you looking for spells, or are you looking to like wiggle out or strength?
Probably more of like a spell. Yeah, like any way to get out of their grasp or teleport away or anything.
Focus in. How that happens.
All right. Does that take an action or a bonus action to do, or is it just like a quick try?
I mean, technically, it's like trying to cast a spell when you don't want to
Yeah.
take an action. So sorry, buddy.
That's fine.
It's
just like, you meanie butts.
all right. Yeah, you're just pinned to the ground right now by this person.
I mean, like, could that be the bonus actions if he was trying to go for like Misty Step sort of thing? Because that's
Sure.
kind of was my intention. Yeah.
We'll go for that. Works for
And
me.
then it'll still being like held down to the ground. He's just looking up. He goes, "That's my beard friend." And he looks up and he does Toll of the Dead at whoever's nearest Bronze.
All right. So further away, you look over, Toll the Dead, and the one there. That,
Or is one that was already in? Well, I guess there's probably not one that's already injured, right?
I
you would know
don't
that.
think. No, he actually injured one. So the one he injured is
Okay,
the one.
we'll go for the one that's injured.
So we need to do a wisdom saving throw. That is a fail. Roll me. That would be
I don't know
2d12,
what it is.
please.
12s.
2d12. They took damage, so they do take the extra.
That's
Ouch.
A 12. That's a 10 and a 7. 17.
Nice.
That's my
Dang.
dwarven friend.
Bell echoes out, just echoing through the alleyways as people are fleeing now as the scuffle is taking place.
He might be bronze, but he's gold in my heart. That's his
Alright.
bardic inspiration.
Perfect. Perfect.
So beautiful.
All right, it is these guards' turn.
I love that I'm trying bardic inspirations.
This one is going to move into close range with you. Both of them are on bronze there. They are both going to make attacks as they pull out maces. And first one makes an attack, which will, it does hit you, bronze, for some damage. Let me roll that. Oof.
You factoring in my shield?
Yeah, this still hits. So he
Yeah, we're
takes a
not
good
wearing
chunk of
any armor.
damage. Second attack against bronze. That is also going to be a hit.
Oof.
Yeah, I would like to use my reaction at half the damage.
On this one? Okay.
Yeah.
None of us would have like any reactions that might be able to help or anything, right?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
All right. You'll have this one. All right. The other guy is also going to attack you. That is also a hit.
That's killing me.
They are teaming up on you.
This seems really unfair.
Have
And
you been updating the health?
I have been.
Okay.
Dang, how much?
Oh wait,
health
I've
do
been
I
to the wrong
have?
person. That's why.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, I was about to say.
Oh yeah,
watched
Vix's
Kyle's
health has been going
bar.
down.
Yep.
The market's just really trying to kill me. It's fine.
He really is. He's like I don't want her to play anymore.
Yeah, that's
She's
the
done.
correct health. I was putting in the wrong column. Okay. So they attack
You look
you.
great, guys. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Then, on the ground, we have you. He's more concerned about the person who just wiped out his friend, so he's going to leave you to step over his friend here. I'll just move him out of the way. And he's going to attack Shade. Just be like, you're gonna pay for that! And takes a swing at you. That will definitely hit. Now I can put damage on your tracker. Second attack. That one misses though, as he swings and just you duck out of the way for the second attack.
Yeah, she kind of moves back and is just like, I'm just defending my friends.
You watch as a new individual begins to run up from the side, adorned in similar looking armor with lots of blue flecks or blue like accents all over him. And he comes running up and he surveys the situation and looks in your direction, Light, and says, She-Lord! Get them!
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Does it feel like that's familiar to me?
Oh, we got a Vix flash too.
Yeah.
Gotta take care of that in a second here. That name seems familiar to you. As you
Okay.
hear it.
Can I respond, or you want me to wait till my turn?
You can say a quick little thing if you want.
What? Are you talking to me?
Nice.
What?
All right. Cool.
It's just she just looks utterly confused. Like,
Best use of the reaction.
Oh no.
Huh?
So with your memory flash here, Shade, this new individual that's coming running in, you look up and make eye contact with him. And you just know that this is a bad dude. you just recognize him as being a really bad dude that you do not like. You were for sure opposing him in some way.
Light, get him!
Yes.
Big Dill Eyes.
What?
Yes.
What kind of conflict is this?
All right. Shade, it's your turn.
I am going to attack this guy that I don't like.
All right, yeah. You want? There's a guy right on you. You're gonna go for that guy.
Mm,
Get him off us. I can help.
you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just risk it and move the area.
So you're running over to the guy you don't like.
The new guy. Yeah.
All right. So that is 30 feet of movement for you. 1, 2. As that happens, you get an attack of opportunity.
Or just leave me. That's fine.
It's a swing and a miss. They miss you. As you dodge out of the way. 3,
Yeah,
6.
she seems really consumed by this thought process of getting this guy.
Perfect. Yes.
I'm gonna use my action to then, I think it's poison spray. I'm not sure what it is I've been using, but I'm going to use the gas on this guy.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I think I can throw this weapon.
You can
right?
throw that weapon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ooh,
chuck
that's
my
fun.
weird blade at this guy.
Yes. All right.
I didn't know you could throw it. That's cool.
Yeah, it's super cool.
I don't think I've ever used it. I've seen you try to use it a couple times. That's fun.
You take a throw at this individual, and he sees you charging in, and just like raises up his blade and deflects off your shadow blade that you threw, and it just appears back in your hand. Just you.
I don't know who you are, but you too.
All right.
She's just huffing, and she just her appearance again. It just feels very like unnaturally angry at the moment.
Awesome. Nice. Bronze, it's your turn. Oh, Mike.
All right,
Too. We'll get you one coming up here, Mike, in a second.
So what do I see going on? What is Light doing? Because I noticed this guy yell at Light, right?
You hear it, yeah, something in that direction.
I'm so torn. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Light is literally like looking between Shade and this guy, like so confused. Like she's just like, what? Like, that's what she's doing right now.
All right, and then so do I notice what Shade is doing? Shade's continuing to attack, right?
Shade is running, yeah, towards this guy who just came in.
Oh, I don't like it. I'm the wanted one. Like, I'm seriously sitting here debating, like, what am I going to do? I am so... I can't really think too long, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep up the attack.
All right. You want to attack left or right on you? The one that
Which
you've already
one's hurt
attacked,
more?
or the one that hasn't been touched yet?
The one that I've hit.
Okay.
I want to hit him again.
Sweet. Here we go. That will hit for your first one. Let me know if you want to do a bonus action, but D4 for your first one.
It's another one.
Oof.
It's okay. Still damage. Still damage.
Buddy. You're conflicted.
I'm very conflicted. So actually with that, I'm actually going to go ahead and use my bonus action to disengage.
All right.
And I'm going to move past Light.
Like away this way?
Yeah, kind of try to get out of... Try to stay away from the big dude is kind of my whole thinking.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of get to the edge over there. Staying away. Sounds good. Right, on we go to Light. It's your turn.
Okay. So does my mace match their maces?
You take a quick glance at it. It does look similar.
Where are those?
What were the puzzles? Okay, so I think I think in the confusion of the moment and of everyone yelling at her to do different things, she kind of just like will maybe even take a step so she sees that guy more, and she'll just I don't even think she's gonna attack or do anything. I think all I'll do is I'll like heal myself because I'm standing right there and the only one near me.
Okay.
Right.
Want to do low, medium, or high level of healing?
We'll just do low.
All right. Roll a d8.
4.
4 health back. Okay. There you go.
Very effective. Doesn't that add wisdom modifier?
It did.
No. Oh.
I did it for you. Don't worry.
Okay, thanks. So, I got a memory flash. I don't know if that will help.
Oh yeah, perfect.
If you want me to say something
we got
first.
one
Oh,
bonus
nice.
for Bardic too. So.
I.
All right, you recognize this person immediately to be Trevor. You recognize the boss person.
Trevor.
Do I have any strong
And-
feelings one way or the other?
You notice immediately too, blue bands on his biceps, just like you. You kind of glance over and you start to see them on all of the guards individuals as well. You start seeing these blue bands on all of them.
Blue banders.
You definitely feel like they are connected to you in some way.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just kind of I'll look over at him and at Shade and just be like, Trevor? That's your name, Trevor? Wait, what's going on? Maybe we should stop fighting for a second. I'm very confused right now. And I don't know if you want to use persuade for that or anything,
Okay.
but that is my
Go
move.
for persuasion on that. All right.
Ooh, or if you have like command, that'd be interesting.
I mean,
Talk
I guess
to me.
technically used your action to do the healing. But okay.
Oh, true.
Mm.
Sorry.
Ray!
If I have healing word, we could do that.
You do not have healing word.
Mm.
Ray, you have a memory flash as combat kicks in. You're beginning to like look amongst them, and you see the blue bands now as well on these guard individuals, and you realize they're trouble. You just know they are trouble, and they're troublemakers in the city. You get a sense of that.
Troublemakers to me or troublemakers in the city?
Troublemakers in the city.
Okay. Totally flipped on all this stuff I'm thinking. Okay.
Are we the good guys?
Yeah, the ones I'm like, we're bad. Are we the good? Okay.
It's a matter of
He's just-
perspective.
Yeah, he's like kind of like on the ground and like grabbing, like kind of like like shoving the guy's arm and like sees the blue band and looks over and recognizes that. So am I being grappled still, or
No,
is
he
it? Am I
let you
free to get
go
out?
when he ran
Doesn't-
over to
okay.
attack Shade.
He's going to like roll away and try to go to stand up and move away to take the hit.
Okay.
Like I'll take the opportunity attack.
So, just like half movement, I guess, as you go. So about there.
I mean, he's gonna just like one square and then get up and then move. Like probably to the corner.
Yeah, I think it's about as far as because you use half movement to get up
Yeah. Mhm.
and half movement to roll. So we'll just say that's about where you are.
Sure. Yeah. No, it wasn't gonna go too much farther.
But you do get attack of opportunity from that person, I believe, because he had his turn since. No, he didn't. Right? Since Shade ran away. So yeah, he already attacked.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. Cool. He's like waiting for a hit. No. Okay.
You get it clear.
He goes for the arrow, and when he grabs it, kind of like that back to like that just confidence and light. We've done nothing to harm you. We can get everyone out of alive. There's trouble in the city. Join us. We've done nothing wrong. And he's gonna fire at the two that are there. The one that was hit already, because I think I can
Hit by light.
do more damage, right?
Yeah.
Someone that's
do you
already
want to do
hit.
that extra bonus? See if you can hit.
Yep.
All right. You roll that in. He just dodges out of the way. The arrow flies past and hits the wall across the way.
Well, wait, I'm still confused. I was gonna have him hit, but I don't know if I would because I'm confused right now.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm just.
You do have the second attack though.
Wait.
Yep. I was gonna go try and hit again.
All right, rolling again. That, my friend, is a natural 20 for you.
Let's go.
So, roll me
I want to
2d8,
say-
please.
I will say this is non-lethal if I can. Like I'm shooting them in the knees or something, like to take them out of the fight, but I don't want to actually murder them at this point.
Okay,
If I can. So you said 2d8?
2d8, please. You'll be adding 10 on top of it as well.
6 and 4.
All right, so 20 for that. Okay.
Three.
That person just goes down, just he's wailing as he's just in pain, passes out from his pain. We'll just mark
And I
this person.
can't think of a bonus action I can do, right? Yeah, so
All right,
I guess that's it.
sounds good. The guard's turn. This one charges in towards you. Meanwhile, this one would go for bronze. Do you want to attack light?
Can I use it to like kind of hold them back instead of attacking?
That's a special attack, so it's just a
That's a special
melee attack
thing?
if you want to attack on it or not.
I don't know if I would quite yet, but I'd probably like reach out my hand and be like, stop! But that's.
Yeah, he pushes past you and he's like, Sheila, get your head in the game! Just goes after him. Pushes past you. 2 attacks on bronze.
Light, my friend.
The first one is going to be a miss, I believe.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, that misses. Second attack will hit though.
So worried about my friend.
As the mace connects with the side of your body.
I'll use evasion again.
Alright. Meanwhile, Ray, you get attacked twice. You dodge out of the way of the first swing as you just this big hefty swing, dodging out of the way. Second one though, and the backswing connects. Boom, big hit. Alright.
Oh, I see my life flashing before my eyes. Sorry,
Ooh, we
it
got
was like one
another
scene.
memory flash, too. Perfect. We'll get to that in a second. Trevor is going to go. Trevor sees you approaching with this like angry face, Shade. He's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm ready for this," and he pulls out a long sword and a short sword into each hand and just charges at you.
Like some cinematic movie. I'm just like the rains falling, shadow blades, like all just coming together.
First attack will hit you. Where's my D8? That's a D8. Alright. Big chunk of damage on that one. And
Yeah, she just lets out a painful cry, but she just seems like fixated on this dude for whatever. All she knows is that she hates him, so
Yeah.
that's what she's leaning into.
For sure. That second attack does hit as well. Okay, not that bad this time. Slices into you, but you're getting getting a lot of damage on you.
Yep.
Does he say anything to me? Or is
Uh,
he really focused on Shade?
yeah, he says, "We need to get rid of these people now. Let's go."
Oh, never mind. That had to be an action. Forget it.
Shade, it's your turn.
I had the sense that I could summon some darkness, correct?
So you have another spell. You're concentrated on your Shadow Blade currently. You feel like you'd lose it if you did the darkness ability.
So then I think in the situation what I would want to do is pull up this frost-like shields around me.
Sweet. Okay.
Feeling a little bit wounded now.
So with your action, you cast a spell. You feel like your spells are now extended for the time being. But this dark frost energy begins to cover your body, and you gain some extra HP because of that. So let me modify that in real quick.
Oof.
Because you look a lot better now for health-wise. Okay. Cool.
When I threw the shadowy blade, did I get the sense that, like, I know how to use this now?
Yeah, you feel proficient with your Shadow Blade.
Okay, so I assumed it like disappeared, I guess.
Yeah, you
Or
like
would I be able to summon it back into my hand?
you threw it and it just returns back into your hand after the
Yeah.
throw.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to take another strike at him.
So you felt like the casting of the spell used up your thing, but you do still have a mental shove you could try. That's a bonus action.
Okay. All right, then I will do that. Yeah. She's gonna try to get out of here because she's feeling a little bit scared now.
Okay. So you're gonna try the shove. Let me roll that real quick. Yeah, you push this guy. He moves back. Is it 5 feet? Yep, 5 feet away. So he gets pushed back a ways. Just flying back. Now you have movement left.
Okay, so I'm going to go back about 15 feet, look over at Light, and just, like, earnestly, with the big Joe eyes, say to her,
You
"These
feel
guys
this
are
like
bad."
desire to help her too. Your confliction.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Totally.
All right.
That
That's
is
your
end of
turn.
for me.
Bronze, we're up to you. You have another memory flash.
He has 2.
I guess two.
These 2 flashes. Okay, I'll give you an
Wow,
extra
I have
good
that
one then.
many?
Yeah, one from Bronze, one from me.
Just the adrenaline pumping through you. You get a sense that this group of people captured you. Like these blue bands, they captured you, and for some reason they brought you down into the sewers. You just have kind of this flash of being caught, and you look over and you were caught by Light.
All
Whoop.
right.
It's on now.
Mark, it's like a soap opera.
Oh yeah,
really
right
is.
drama here for sure.
And Shade is your daughter.
Yeah.
Look at
What's
next
up to do,
time
Tasty?
on Marky Gaming.
All right. I think I'm probably just gonna go ahead. I just got the one guy on me, right?
Yeah, you just have one person on you.
I really need some advantage. That's what I need. Is there
You know what?
any?
You had 2 flashes. Second one, you feel that now that you're just one-on-one with this person, you have some upper ground on him. You feel like you can take it.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So then, with that being said, can I like see this guy's like stance? Can I read his body movements and give myself like advantage on knowing like what he's gonna do next? I'm thinking I'm trying to think what it's a rogue.
An Ash that you're thinking of?
I'm trying to think exactly what it was. I know it's one of the rogue abilities where they like one-on-one.
Yeah, you definitely feel like you like the one-on-one, and if you hit, you will get some extra damage in there because you know how to hit this guy.
All right, I grin to myself having this flashback, and I go all out offensive.
All right,
2 attacks.
both with both daggers. Let's
Nice.
go. First attack will hit. So go ahead and give me a D4 roll and also 3D6 roll.
Let's go.
All right, well, the D4 was a 4.
Yes.
Narrative dice.
And then only 5 total
Only 5
on all.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
What narrative dice?
So your second attack, with your offhand going in, you also hit with that. So just give me another D4 roll for that.
That's another 4.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, you do some hefty damage to this guy as he maybe realized he's made a mistake on taking you on one-on-one. Anything else you like to do?
Nah, I'm just gonna stand my ground.
All right, sounds good. Mark wants one for himself as well. Light, go ahead, take your turn.
Okay, so she's still very confused, but I think just seeing like now she has two sides of people that she likes that are like hurting each other. So I think what she'll do is she'll go over to where Shade is.
Okay.
And she will heal her for like a pretty decent spell slot.
You want to go highest?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Roll 3d8 for me,
She's
please.
really hurt.
Friendship.
For me.
3d8, please.
Oh, wow, I got all 7s. That's fun.
Jackpot.
14, 21, right? Is that,
Yeah.
just do math.
She looks so much better as you do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. And I'll just be like, I have no idea what's going on, but maybe you guys should get out of here. I think, I don't know. And then I look at Trevor, I'm like, I don't know. I thought my name was Light. And that's my turn.
Sweet. All right. Ronaldo, it's your turn. You get a memory flash per your own request.
Yes, but of course, you have to help one out if you can.
You look kind of back and forth between these groups, and you begin to realize you don't belong to either one of them. You're a guard. You're like a local guard for the city.
Interesting.
And
What?
you're kind of watching these two groups fighting each other.
I was saw the whole time. I was really just spying on you guys. No. How tied is he to being a guard? Like, is it? Do I make that decision, or is that part of like his backstory? Like, is he
That's your
super
choice
loyal
now.
to it?
You're kind of realizing that is who you were.
Or
It's your choice who you are now.
yeah, he like takes a second. Light. Make a decision, or we're all going to die. And he takes his bow out again, and he'll take a shot at the one on bronze.
All right. Firing away. First attack. Just a regular one?
Powerful hit.
You're
Try
going with a
and-
powerful hit? Okay.
Yep.
So -5 to that. Yes, that will hit. Roll me a d8.
The Evan.
7.
This is still non-lethal if he can.
Yeah, you hit this guy right in the back of the leg, and he just crumples down and just on the ground, unconscious now.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of like be pleading again, be like, you know, take them out. We can ask questions later. And then he'll shoot at the one in the middle. You said the one on bronze is down, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and then I'll shoot at the guy in the middle of the street with the second attack.
So that one's unconscious too.
Oh, he's unconscious?
The one next
oh,
to
okay.
you is still up, and then there's the Trevor guy.
Then I'll use my movement then to back away from him taking a shot again, take an opportunity attack.
Taking a shot
And
at
I'll
him.
aim.
Okay. He
Yep.
swings
Then
at
I'll aim at
you.
him.
That is going to miss as you dodge out of the way. You are very quick and agile as you move away. You can take a shot.
That is what no-gooders do.
Regular shot or power shot?
We'll take another sharpshooter.
All right. That is another hit. From a D8.
He knows his he knows what he has to do now. 5.
Sweet. So he takes a big hit into the chest, pulls it out, and looks angrily at you. All right. It's his turn now. He charges at you. Gonna pay for that. And just takes a swing. His mace, that is a miss as you're just quick and out of the way. Second attack will connect though. For some good hefty damage. Alright. Big swing again, just kind of hits you in the jaw as you're dodging out of the way.
Not very nice. Wait, that's not my accent anymore. Never mind. It's like still rolling through accents. He's figuring this out.
Trevor, just eyes the situation. Charges in. Looks like he's like, we got her now, let's go! Like he's flanking with you. I'm assuming you're not hostile to her though, so.
No, I'm not.
Trevor hears, thank you for the healing point.
Blink, blink, blink.
He does hit you though for first attack. That is going to be for some damage, but upon hitting you, the ice and cold that is on
that
your
spell.
body shoots out at him. How much damage does he take? Okay, takes some cold damage. Second attack with his short sword will also hit. Wow, I'm rolling really good for him. And with that, your armor is gone, but you do send out some damage for that.
Decent level, seems.
All right.
She just says, it's not looking good for you, Trevor.
Sounds good. I need to add this back. Sorry. Okay. Shade, your turn. I see
You gotta redeem too.
big grid. Oh, we do. Perfect for Shade. Let's do it. What do we have left? You remember that bronze over there is a friend of yours. He works with you in an adventuring party. And your goal was to bring down the Blue Bands, a gang led by Trevor. And he was captured, and you came to rescue him.
Crazy.
This is crazy.
She is going to she loses her composure there as all of this memory like floods back in. And she's just going to say, Bronze, this is the one we were sent for. And she's going to strike at Trevor
Go for it.
with her blade.
Sweet.
That.
That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Please roll me 4d.
Yes.
Ah!
It comes back to you this time. I don't hit you with the critical, you get me with the critical. 48.
8 plus 16.
8 plus 6, 24. Nice.
When she does that, she's also going to say, Light, you can still be our friend though. And that's gonna be the end. No, is she gonna try to walk away from there because she's hurt? Oh, she's fine. Okay.
She's okay.
Alright, yeah. That's the end of her turn.
Alright, sweet. That was a good hit. Good turn.
That was awesome.
Nice.
Bronze, you're up. That person just went down, getting shot in the back of the leg with an arrow.
So they're down, or are they just
They are
more easily accessible?
They are like unconscious on the ground. They're out of the fight.
Okay. So then, who all do I have in front of me then? Is it just
There's
Trevor?
Trevor, and then there's the person on Ray.
Like kind of at both sides of the intersection.
Yep. Trevor's at the top, and then
Oh, I just got to redeem.
opposite side. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Perfect. Memory flash. What do we got for you?
Perfect timing per turns. That's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
So you remember being captured by Light, because their group, you were trying to stop them as they were going to attempt to like overtake the mind of the mayor of the town and make them a slave for their gang.
Rachel!
I'm sorry.
Is that why there's a wanted poster? Because they're tricking people?
Oh my. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I definitely hear
Are they
Shade
spicy?
yell that out, right?
Shade,
So-
you're
What do you yell
back
out? What did you say?
there.
That we were
Shade
sent
down.
to, we were
Yeah.
sent to kill Trevor.
Yep,
So,
Oh, yes. Thank you.
all right. So what is between me and him?
Not too much. You could move up to him if you dashed.
Yeah, I don't. There's all these are friendly, right? Besides just the one guy.
Everybody between you and Trevor is friendly to you at this time.
Dashing. I'm
All
getting right up on this
you
guy.
hustle with your little leg straight up to him. 2 attacks? Or 1 attack, because you already
one
just
one attack. Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna go right for his cankles.
Go for it, yeah. That is a hit. Roll me a d4.
You checked out your kegels.
So that's a 1. Do I get any sneak attack damage?
Not on this one.
Okay.
Actually, wait, yes, you have an ally within
Well,
5
yeah,
feet.
you.
You would still get it.
Roll
Yeah.
a 3d6.
All right. That's better. That's 9, 10.
10 from that. Okay. Yeah, you
Carve
just
my name
stab
right in his
this
cankle.
right into him, right into his cankle, and slice him on the calf down there, and just limps for a second. Just no. You were supposed to work for me.
Never.
Who does he say that to?
It's a bronze.
Everybody wants bronze.
What's going
Right.
on?
Yeah, we
Turn.
do.
Okay, so can you please run me? I know it was revealed what my spells were, but it was in a quick list, and I don't remember anything
Yeah.
you said.
I'll just send you a snippet real quick of your prepared spells.
Please.
That's probably the easiest thing to do.
Yes,
Nice.
I would love that.
Pew. And Rachel. There you go. Sending right now.
Thank you.
Like how the rest of us are not trying to get memory flashes for Light because we don't want her to remember that she's against us.
I want a memory flash. You guys are hoarding it.
We want you on our
It's not
side.
timed out right.
So sad. Just take 10 minutes or 5 minutes to read your spells.
Which one is this spell again? I'm gonna take my time.
Just redeem it for me.
How about?
I forgot I had snacks. That's how engrossed I am in this narrative, Mark. I had snacks
What?
that I forgot about.
Oh man.
I just saw Tasty eat. I'm like, I am Reese's Pieces over here.
What would you like to do, Light?
Real quick, is Spirit Guardians? Is it whoever's in the vicinity, or can I pick?
You pick which people are considered hostile to you that you designate the
Okay.
attack.
Do I have one left? Do I have a third spell?
You do.
Okay.
Big decision.
Yeah.
What
So
does she do?
I know. Yeah. So I look at like between like everybody and Trevor, and I just go, sorry, Trevor, and then I just cast spiritual guardians at him.
Nice.
She'll get a flash
I-
after she attacks.
Yeah, and
There you go.
I actually, like, as I'm doing it too, I'm like motioning at you guys to like run, like get out of there, basically. So I'm like, go, 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 like get out of here.
Okay.
Kind of, yeah, trying to
What-
buy you time. And I got a memory flash.
What do your
Yeah.
spiritual guardians look like?
Like, well, I don't
Fireballs.
know.
Like your
They
three
look
new
like-
friends.
They they look like little puzzle pieces.
Little puzzle pieces just
Yeah.
zipping through the air
Puzzle shuriken,
and
yes.
start to collide with Trevor as he's the only one around. Roll me 3d8, please.
Nice.
I don't think my heart was in it though, because it was just 7.
7. Are you choosing necrotic or radiant damage?
Radiant?
Okay. So he's just getting sliced up, and there's little blood droplets falling as these puzzle pieces are colliding with him, and he just
Did you say
looks...
necrotic? I don't know why I thought you said chronic. Like,
No.
like
No, I
you'd
said
have
radiant.
chronic pain for life. after that. Like, what are you giving him, arthritis? Like, that's messed up.
All right.
Sorry.
Is that it?
Yeah, and I'm just trying to be like, go, 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 like I'll slow them down type of thing. Just trying to like give them time.
Okay.
And did she get a memory flash? Forget. I didn't.
Yeah.
Did I miss
Yeah.
it?
So that would technically be at the start of their turn, so I'll just do that later. Your turn, your memory flash. You remember capturing Bronze and bringing him in. You remember being part of the crew who's putting wanted posters out for him to set him up and help him be found so that you can claim him. And then you remember having an orb that you're going to use to wipe the mind of Bronze to bring him to your side. But was
The cat.
interrupted. You ran into a guard that you had to capture who came along, and you were going to wipe his memory too in the process. And then somebody came along and knocked the orb from your hand, shattering it to the ground, causing a blackness for you.
Mass amnesia.
I freaking love it.
It's wild.
All right.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Was the wiping the memory thing like would I sense that's like a common practice that we do with, like that I would do often?
That's something that is special
Or is
to
that like
your
a
group.
new thing?
Yeah. That's
But like
special
our
to-
group does it.
It's newer to your
regularly.
group, but yeah, it's special
Newer,
to your group.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
The blue bands, that's what they do. Ray, it's your turn.
Wild. Yeah, seeing light turn on Trevor, Ray just kind of he smiles a bit and he'll go, they captured me down there too. I think I was a guard or something, but we choose who we are now. We're not running. But we can do things right this time. And he'll take an arrow again. And he's gonna try and fire at Trevor non-lethally to see if he can take him out before everyone else kills him.
Okay. So
As the lawman now.
attack, special attack, or regular attack?
Sharpshooter again.
Alright.
Yeah, just trying to stop the fight as quick as he can.
First shot flies past him. He dodges out of the way.
Fight?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Would you?
Yeah.
And a second attack?
No,
I think
Mark, I
Light's
did the same.
activating
Oh,
her.
you
Nice.
activate your channel divinity.
Stuff a puzzle piece comes back.
And the arrow, you can just tell it's off target as it goes. And you focus in, holding on to your mace symbol around your neck, and it swerves back in, connects with Trevor, and just hits him in the neck, and just holds his hand there as he falls to the ground.
Oh, so is he down? He's
He's
unconscious?
down, yeah. There's one guard still there. You have one more attack.
I don't even think I'm gonna. Yeah. How injured does he look?
He is pretty injured.
Pretty injured. Instead of shooting an arrow, I'm just gonna take the bow and just kind of do the thing where he's like in melee and just like using a bow to just strike out at him. Try and knock him
Maybe not
unconscious
that
that way.
injured, but pretty
Yeah,
injured.
but it's what he does. He trusts his people to have his back.
Okay.
That's fine.
You do hit him. He's not down. You just gotta...
Oink.
His ego is wounded.
That's also people do that.
With
work on
that
that.
and seeing Trevor down, he turns. He's going to disengage and start running down the street away from you.
Okay, now take an arrow out, shoot him in the knee.
Okay. On your next turn, yeah, you just fire away. He's
Well,
down.
like opportunity attack.
No, he disengaged. So,
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. My bad.
but yeah, he goes down as he runs away from you. The streets are calm. Trevor just lies there, looking up at Light. We were supposed to take over the city.
Wait, what? Is that?
How could you turn on me?
Is he dying or?
Yeah, he's in the process of dying. You guys could attempt to stop him from dying, but there's a moment that Shade actually realizes that she could save his life, along with you, Light. You both could save him.
Yeah.
I was not here to kill him.
Not who you used to be. You all have a decision to make on who you're going to be now.
I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna try to help him. But as I'm helping him, I'm gonna go. There's other ways to get to power. This is not an honorable one.
All right. So you reach down, offering this tiny bit of, I don't know, mercy to him. And you have an ability actually that goes off when you do this. Where's my? I think you. No, you don't. Okay.
Yeah, black tar.
You reach down and you cast the spell on him as he just kind of like breathes in and goes limp as the bleeding stops around his neck, but he's unconscious in the streets.
I turn towards light.
I don't know. I captured you. What was that? What was happening? I still don't remember half of it.
This
There was
is
an
all
orb.
starting to
There
come
was an
together
orb
now.
that like wiped people's memories. I was supposed to use it on you. And then you came in and I dropped it and it went on all of us.
Yep. Bronze, you recall now with your last memory flash here, seeing Shade, also known as Winter. Her name is Winter, coming through the door, disrupting the woman Sheilor, who's from the blue bands, and the orb falls from her hand and shatters, and that's the last thing you remember before waking up.
It's all coming back to me now. The biggest question is now. Is Light? Are you with us?
We could turn them in. We could be whoever we want to be now.
Do I remember what our plan was?
Yeah, you were going to use the mind thing to wipe the mind of the mayor and take over, basically, the city.
Okay, I guess I just don't get the connection with his.
So your mission here was to acquire Bronze as part of your gang, to like recruit him, essentially wipe his mind, and then retrain him to become part of your group.
So that we could do that.
Yep.
In the long term.
He's
Okay,
a
thank
member
you. I was missing the
He's a member of an adventuring group called the Ruby Lions in the town, and
okay.
you wanted to acquire his skills. So
Okay. I mean, I'm kind of horrified I went along with that plan. That sounds really mean. But I don't know what to do now. I mean,
You can testify. If we leave him, let him live. You can testify against what all their plans were. We can shut this entire group down right now.
do you think I'll get in trouble though? I mean,
I'm a city guard. I can witness for that.
I mean, I can help. I don't know. I don't know why I'd ever say yes to doing this. I don't really get it.
With the way that you have been with us, I am also very confused on how you would have went with this as well. You're too kind of a person to be doing this kind of stuff.
I mean, maybe
And
they
I would
used
love
you or
it.
wiped your memory.
Yeah,
I wonder.
maybe.
They could have. That's interesting. But I believe that you belong with us.
I'd have to agree.
And afterwards, we can be the puzzles.
We are the
We could
puzzles.
actually get a drink.
We could do good. Oh,
I
there's
still wanna
definitely
get a
drink for sure.
We should open up our own tavern and
I mean,
call it Vessels.
I love it.
Yes.
Let's
Do
do
it.
it.
wonderful. So, just to
Yeah.
kind of wrap this all up, you all are able to use the evidence
Amazing.
gathered here to bring down the crime group known as the Blue Bands, working together. Sheilor, also known as Light, has a kind of a redeemed past now, with her connections being changed in her new life. The option of joining the Ruby Lions if she sees fit as they take her in, and the connection to the local guard and the strength of that bond that you created. You use the reward money to create a little tavern known as Puzzles, and drink there at least once a week, every week, with your newfound friendship and bond.
It's probably like 3 weeks later that Ray's just sitting there. He's like, "You guys ever wonder what my name actually was?
Yeah.
We got all yours."
What was my name? I don't think I ever caught it.
So you find out. I'll just go over everyone's character here now.
Yeah,
so everyone
yeah,
knows.
yeah.
Yes, let's do it.
Bardic, you were
We put the puzzles
playing
together.
like a half-elf fighter who was the local guard member, named Marith. and you were an archery expert, a sharpshooter for the local guard, who also, because of your lineage, had a connection to some spells, and you learned Toll the Dead as one of your spells.
Oh, interesting. So that was from what? The race?
That was a racial bonus, yep.
That's
Oh,
so cool. No wonder you threw it off
interesting.
so hard.
Yeah, you threw me off with that, and I was like,
I know, that was
figured
a
it
weird
fighter,
one,
but
but you were a fighter. You were a fighter with your
yeah,
class.
cool.
Okay.
Range
I didn't think it was
fire,
ranger
that's so
after a little bit. I was
cool.
like, I think it's fighter. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Tasty, you are a dwarf named Norval Steelback, part of the Ruby Lions,
Oh, I love it.
that was captured. You are a rogue who is a expert in hand-to-hand, one-on-one duels, and does really well in that. Known for getting through the streets really well and having a lot of ability to get from one place to another with ease.
Is that the swashbuckler?
It is a swashbuckler.
Yeah, I couldn't
nice.
remember the name of.
We do have Vix. You were a human warlock named Winter Case. You were
I knew it.
part
Nice.
of the Ruby Lions. You had the Talisman Pact. That was the Pact of the Talisman.
Oh, fun.
And your patron was the Undying One. So if you would have gone down, you would have actually, I think, been stabilized like pretty easily. And there's like a
That's
special
cool.
ability that's called
Oh,
Defy
okay.
Death.
Cool.
If you would have succeeded on a saving throw, you would have regained hit points. So it would have been pretty cool. But
Should've just left you there at the beginning.
Yeah, and I almost died a couple times. We should have just saw that in
But-
action.
you got the Haunted One background, which
Yeah.
is the where I was just like, we have to help
Oh,
this person.
Yeah, that one I did figure out.
And then
Pretty
Rachel,
early.
you were a half-orc cleric who was part of this bad group known as the Blue Bands, and you were from the War Domain. So yeah, pretty great. You guys all did amazing. That was super fun.
Awesome.
Yeah,
hope
so
you all
Oh, we
have
need to
it.
know: did Sheilor voluntarily join the blue band, or did she
or
wipe
was it
her
a
mind?
memory wipe?
Did she get her memory back and like turn on us at some point, or?
She realizes that she did join willingly before, but her personality is so different now on the other side of this that she
That's so
chooses a new
fun.
life.
The power of
Bronze literally
friendship.
said in the chat, like, the orb, basically her factory reset is like the sweetest
Basically,
person
yeah.
ever.
Yeah,
Right.
that's basically what
She's
happened.
probably like the most despicable person beforehand.
You seriously just got factory reset. And now you're
That's
like a nice
amazing.
person. So
Really nice.
I
Um,
like that. I like that Tasty and I were like at each other constantly, and we're the only two who were like on the
Connected.
same team.
I love the
funny.
irony. There was two different ironies that happened in here, and it was great to see it.
That's so
oh, yeah,
fun.
this was super fun. I think like right before you walked into the tavern too, to find out that you had like a wanted poster up, you're like, I wonder if we're like the bad guys were wanted for murder or something.
Yeah.
Like, well, you might find out something. that was fake,
Well-
but yes.
What was some of our items that we didn't find that we left behind?
There was like if you would have looked in the water right outside, that was where armor and weapons were thrown, including
dang.
the ring that was missing. That was in the water, right outside the door. But it's okay. That was
There's two rings missing, right? It was his and mine.
your
you
ring
married?
was just like a wedding ring thing that was in the water. But yeah,
It was big.
yeah.
You are married.
I wasn't.
Crazy.
Um,
I wasn't.
But
I don't know
his-
where she's at, but
his was the Ruby Lion ring that marks the group. So.
that's fun.
But yeah, that is the one shot knowing nothing. So thank you for playing with us, Vix.
That was really well done.
Tasty
That
and
was
Mike.
so
Thank you
fun.
so much for being with us for this. I hope it was an uplifting end to your week and good kickoff for your weekend. I know I had a great time, and yeah, thank you so much for joining us for this one shot.
Yeah, so this was put in chat, but I seriously, I have to point out to Mark, you had to keep mind of 4 different character sheets because
top
we
of
didn't
the
know what it
enemies, yeah.
was. While some people, including me, I have problems remembering my own and all the abilities that I can do. And here you are taking care of 4. So
Yeah.
well freaking done, dude. That
Yeah.
is awesome.
Thank you. Yes, I had to do a lot of studying beforehand to be like, I think they have an ability that's like this. I can go find.
That's
Yes,
so
thank
What
fun.
level were we?
You were all level
Oh, yeah.
6.
Nice.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So
I knew we were
You
at
had some
least
pretty good
6, so yeah,
abilities.
Mhm.
Yeah.
that was fun.
yeah, you guys did really well figuring out everything and learning your abilities, and chat also helping you all out with the memory flashes was fun, and trying to
Yay!
That was
That was
cool.
such a
figure
That was
cool
really
mechanic.
fun.
out. So,
Yeah.
Oh, when you said that, I was like, oh, that's gonna be so much fun.
Mhm.
yes. So yeah.
Thank you, chat. You guys are amazing.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you,
you, chat, for helping out and using your channel points to help the party. So real quickly, we're gonna end quick with another announcement of our special new series coming up. Just wanted to play the trailer one more time. For anybody who missed it at the start, we're gonna run this real quickly. It is a new series we're running. Let's check out that preview real quick.
Going into it.
All right, everybody, we're back. So yeah, we're running a new series called The Sepulchre coming up soon. We're gonna start this up where groups of 4 people are going to enter into a battle arena and fight for survival against wave after wave of monster until their defeat. And there will be a leaderboard, and we're gonna have a whole contest. We're gonna do probably like levels that like go up as time goes on. We'll start probably a lower level, then move our way up. But I'm super excited for that. So look forward to that. It's coming soon. Again, hit up the Discord if you want to follow updates about the Sepulchre and when that will be happening. But again, one more time, I just want to thank everyone who joined us today. Shout out to top. I'm spelling words wrong.
Mark, is your brain just going
Really
after
Yeah.
like the
Oh,
whole?
he's in shutdown mode now.
Shout out
Yeah.
to Top Down Tabletop. Go give them a follow for sure.
Yeah.
And
Thanks, you're amazing.
shout out
Yes,
to
good role.
Tasty Doom. Definitely go give him a follow as well. Both of them are wonderfully
So good.
awesome creators here on the platform, and I highly recommend both their channels to go check them out and see their content. And of course, we love our Bardic over here, so do go give Bardic Days a follow as well if you haven't already.
Just go over there
So-
and unfollow him. It's fine.
So all 3 of our guests here, I mean, Bardic is a regular on the channel because he plays on Sundays with us, but for sure the other 2, give them a follow and go show them some love and support because they're both fantastic, and check them out. But we really do appreciate everyone joining us here tonight. You all made this quite an amazing time. Smitey, thank you so much for another sub, man. Wow, thank you. That's so kind of you. You're smiting me like crazy over here.
Are you smitten?
I'm
Good
smitten with
Smite.
Smitey over here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for everyone, all the support that you guys did tonight. That was, I mean, completely amazing. You guys are also
Super sweet.
so kind to us.
Seriously, thank you for the invite. This was when you first brought it up, I was thinking, man, I can't miss this. This is going to be so much fun.
Yes.
I am so happy I was able to make this.
I'm so glad you were able to come. Yeah, for sure.
It was so fun to play with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's great. I've known you guys for quite a while now, and this is actually the first time I actually got to sit down and actually talk with you
It's fun.
guys. And yeah, this is fun.
We shall have to do this again sometime. So,
Heck
Yes.
yeah.
Of course, it was nice.
Mark,
to
you did a
fix the
great
game,
job.
too. Yeah.
thank you,
It-
thank you. You did
really
amazing
good.
as well. I thought your character was super fun. So, yes, you all did amazing. Thank you so much. But we're gonna sign off on the night. Thank you again for everyone joining us. It's getting late, so rest up. Have a great weekend. Hopefully, we'll see you Sunday. We'll play Beacon's Aura 2 PM CST here on this channel. And yeah, again, look forward to more updates about the Sepulchre and other things like that coming forward. So,
Hey, Mark,
see-
did we level up?
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
do you understand the concept of a one shot here, Bart?
I mean, you can say we level up to 20 if you want.
Yep.
Do it. Do it. That way we could sign up as the puzzles for that.
Yes.
Another memory flash for me. I need
Memory
it.
flash for you.
I am burned out here. So, yeah, thank you, everybody. We love you all. See you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And